Okay. Let's queue it up.
Yes.
Gazaroof, thank you for the 26 months. Also missed a sub from Initiate with 42 months. I swear, RD will never learn with these stream titles. Should I go for like a different title? Let me think. Hooktask in a Beast lobby is pretty solid. I think I like it the most.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
I'll move the anomaly in a sec. Cat is really good start. It was better to get Cat on 1 and start hero powering like crazy.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours? Regroup and try again.
Misfit. Is the card readable? I'm curious if it's readable on phones and stuff.
Never let yourself be defeated. Spectacular moves out there.
Easy 3 on 3 since our opponent also went there. I think it's a good push. I think it's a worthy push.
You still have power. Now, get them. Spectacular moves out there.
Okay. Bedrock is kind of good. You don't want to play an early faceless though. Warlock is nice. Party is decent. I have to put the phone close to my face, but it's readable. Okay, I'll make it a bit bigger. Is it too big now? This looks good.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I didn't copy the bedrock. I feel like we can do better plays. Good now. Great to hear.
Spectacular moves out there. That's your signal.
Maybe freezing Sally was good. Bro has a big scene there.
Spectacular moves out
Hi there, Bogdan. We qualify for everything. And we're still getting elementals. How you doing, Initiate? Thank you again for the sub. I saw you subbed during the waiting screen. The big tornado. I have to go to sleep since I woke up at 3:30 a.m. to do my run at 5 a.m. 37 degrees Celsius in June is unbearable. Just run on a treadmill. Yeah, I know it's not the same.
Yes!
But very dedicated to wake up at 3:30 a.m. to run at 5. I respect that. King Coolin, thank you for the 14 months, King. Your under 21 football team is pretty good. Didn't they get wrecked at the European Championship? I don't think they're that bad, but I remember like a team a few years ago got to semifinals at under 21.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I wonder if it's worth using a faces to triple the bedrock.
How do I attract these minions? 2 words.
Maybe it's worth it.
Powers.
Double grease also works, but you're not really setting up much. This way at least you get a triple.
Power play.
Electron. Okay.
I am sending you back.
Trying to be max strength.
3, 2, 1.
Electron Rickety is also a path with faceless. Yeah, but don't we want to go elementals? Don't we want to stay elementals?
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
No rest for the weary, hero.
I feel like we still didn't get crazy value. Can get armor and go above 15. Isn't party worth it at some point?
You are a force to be reckoned with. Your perseverance has been rewarded.
I don't cry much.
There is no turning back. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Come on down.
Huh.
Come on down.
Nice. Light spawn first. This guy in the back. Something like this.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Okay.
Spectacular moves out there.
Can go to 6.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Okay.
Is that your new sidekick?
Mana Surge is great. I actually think you cut Atro. Fuck. Should have cut it earlier. I lost 1 gold there. I lost one gold not cutting it properly.
You did what had to be done.
To be a bit more careful. Our board is pretty good. Why not cut the bedrock? Bedrock gives me 4 elementals every 2 turns. That's 2 elementals per turn.
You are doing super.
Can you hover over the light spawn? It gives 2 health to my buffers, and now it's gonna give 2 attack to my buffers. But it also works with Rakari, so it's twice the amount. That's pretty much how it works. Lobby's going really fast here. I can triple the party. Nah, let's not.
You did what had to be done.
Okay. The Mana Surge triple is interesting. Genie is a bit more stats right now.
Important.
Hmm. Everybody wants to hold a mana surge. Okay. Okay. We might have to kick the bedrock.
You are doing super.
Probably if I went Genie and cycled a little bit, I'd have like slightly higher chance, but I think it was a risk worth taking. This lobby went really fast and I just didn't scale that much. Faceless just made things too crazy. Genie was not saving this. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I want to check really quickly on HS replay to see like what's happening. So 10k MMR. Last 7 days. Let's do 7k MMR to get bigger sample size. Alexstrasza, Zemzarak, Patchwork, Zerek, Reno, Ozumot, Flurgle, Gallywix, Hogar. So many heroes are in tier A. It's kind of crazy. Wait, let's go 1%. Okay. Flurgle performing really high. Flurgle the high performer. Sire performing really high. Kind of surprising. Try to avoid Weaver and pick A. Avoid Lula, avoid Seer. Okay. Okay. Tomato. I'm trying to look at the best minions. What are the best minions? Scout really good. Silvar, Tad, Party. Glow Gullet. Okay. Prickly Piper, really high win rate. Okay. Tauren. Anub. Anub Cadaver is still really good. It's pretty much like the only way you should start playing Undead, I think. I guess Nerub also has decent win rate. Burawar, Poki, Rascal, Conjurer, Gourmet. The classics. Question is, what do you do from here? Where do you go? Okay. So in terms of first place, Demons wins a lot. Murlocs wins a lot. I really wonder how this is going to change. Once the horse pivot is extinguished. Like, is Undead not gonna win any games now? Without the horse pivot being counted? Pirates seem like a bad tribe to play, interestingly enough. I think Pirates were overplayed, and that kind of kills the win rate. Very, very close, all the tribes together. Morlocks being by far the best right now, in terms of stats. Okay. Did they remove the eating spell? Yeah, they removed the eating spell and they removed the lease, and I think that changed the dynamics a little bit.
Patchwork makes You are a force to be reckoned with. Power up!
Let's go up. Can you explain how Patrick is any good? In a lobby with Golden Patient Scout, I feel like Patrick is a good pick. Just because it buys you more time to do a game plan with the minions that you get. I wonder if you ever open 5s. I think when demons are available, you can consider opening 5s, but right now I just want to open 6s and build around it. Right?
I've turned my tavern into a secret lair. Patchwork makes
Do you think they should add big pivots like Horse?
reckoned with.
Good question. I don't know. I was not so good at the pivot, at the Horse pivot. So I'm kind of happy that they took it out. But it was pretty skillful to do. Maybe it was a little bit too good. Especially in the right hands. That's always like a question, like, if something is too good in the right hands, do you remove it? Do you nerf it? I don't know what's like the best approach. Yo, hi there, Sevel. How did they remove the Horse pivot? They removed the eating spell. So that hits the Horse pivot, but also hits other high stats compositions such as Elementals, Demons, Pirates. Can you please explain why they removed the Elise? Just because of tier 7 lobbies. And they couldn't remove Elise just in tier 7 lobbies because people wouldn't understand what the hell is happening. And they would roll for her thinking that she's available. So they decided to remove it in every lobby. Just to not create confusion. Because players are stupid. They actually haven't said that, but...
I'll do what I can.
Power up!
Yo, I just passed my exam. Congratulations. You will not end up a streamer. And I say Blizzard are lazy for not releasing comprehensive patch notes. I mean, they said this patch was a hotfix. Maybe we're gonna get like a full patch next week or something.
No fighting! You are a force to be reckoned with.
Next time we take 2 6s, we take a 5. We're healthy, we get our trinket. Life is good. Somebody says you can get free 6s. Depends on the trinket. It depends on the trinket. Not every trinket is gonna allow you to do that.
With great power comes great win rates.
Bah! What are those? The Butcher and the Crusher. The Butcher and the Crusher.
Try again.
If we go Bobblehead, we can take like all the triples. Maybe you do it.
Reinforcements have arrived. Is that your new sidekick?
Genie. So we have a super jacked bubble gunner. What we need now? So basically, because we have a jacked bubble gunner, you don't need Sefin, right? We don't need Sefin. He has 4, and he's gonna get the last 2 now. He's gonna get Taunt and Venomous. We need the 4-drop, the Gourmet. This guy, the Gormling Gourmet, and then we need Bran, and then we need whatever else we need. Oh, okay. He still misses Venomous.
How goes the fight?
I feel like Gargle is not giving us anything right now.
There is no turning back. After this, there is no turning back. Come on down. Pick a new member for your team. I'll give you up. Come on down. Ha! The gang's all here. Extra large minion coming your way.
RD, what do you think about duos? Duos, eh? I'm happy duos exists. I think it's like a very good way for people to play with their friends. But personally, I prefer solos. I think the developers also focus a bit more on solos.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Do you wear wigs?
I call an up.
I do not. Just my natural hair, even if people make fun of it. People keep telling me that I'm gonna go bald. Maybe it will actually happen at some point.
heroes must make sacrifices.
Better laundered than squandered.
What a team up!
We have to give stats to our guys.
That's what goes swimming! It is not over yet.
Not sure if I want the Bran. I already have a Bran. It might be Candle. Can I buy everything here? And guarantee the gourmet? Nah, it's too expensive, right? Maybe I can do it over 2 turns. With Genie, I can probably do it.
Another ambitious recruit. That'll make things more interesting.
This is super sick. We don't have spell damage.
You have unlocked your true potential. Yes!
Why sell the Hacker Fin? I think Gourmet is more potential, isn't it? But yeah, we need some spell damage. We have maximum... we have the maximum number of bonus effects, but we don't have spell damage.
Welcome back. Time
This one is good.
Yes!
Tavok with the 121 months. Thank you, Tavok. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so very much. I'll skip Coral. Horse is potentially good. I mean, Horse is potentially great. Who doesn't like a big horse?
Large minion coming your way.
My god. No more eating spell. Could have done a bit better, right? We need some spell damage. Also, I missed a sub from Yan Tan with 18 months. Thank you. Doing good. Hope you're fine as well. I'm doing great as well. I still enjoy battlegrounds a lot. I don't know how. I probably have some like mental problem or something. But the game is very fun to me. I didn't imagine that I would have still a lot of fun playing the game this many years later. In your spot, Hacker Fiend should be more stats. It is. Maybe I should have just played for Hacker Fiend and that's it. Hacker Fiend and Belcher, right? I mean, it is a better approach. Maybe I should have played base Gil and pull it.
Clever choice. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
There we go with the Expeditioner. I don't think we have space for everything.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Do I cut the Gourmet?
Heroes must make sacrifices. Heroes must make sacrifices. You did what had to be done. Extra large minion coming your way.
Okay. But now I cut the Gourmet. Dude, I swear this composition is giving me a fucking headache. Maybe the horse is the cut now. Maybe the horse is the card. That doesn't make sense. Why did cut Gourmet over the Murkai? I mean, you saw there because I could use the Murkai to get me some spell damage with the short fin.
Knows the fight.
And I couldn't do it if I went the other way.
Come on down.
That's pretty obvious.
Extra large minion coming your way. What a team up.
I don't know what else I can do. Maybe it's too much to play Gunner and Belcher. Should have kept the Belcher in my hand for the base guild. I don't know who's the cut. Somebody has to be a cut. Top 3.
That's how it's done.
Fighting undead.
Fight. That'll make things more interesting.
Twist and twine.
Extra large minion coming your way. You did what had to be done.
Maybe I should have cut Summoner for Belcher.
Pick a new member for your team.
Complicated game.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Is he too big? I appear to be favored. All of these strikers are gonna have diminishing returns. At the same time, he's Grey Ball, so he's gonna guarantee the trades going pretty well for him. If we keep trading like this, we're of course gonna fucking lose. Worst trades ever. I think this is like a 20% where we die. Here comes the desk slam. No desk slam. I think I played fine. Could have played a bit better. It's hard to navigate the Murloc endgame. My trades were the absolute worst. Like, we missed every single potential trade. Milk Generator, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it. I'm never playing Scamzarak in a lobby like this. Double header just makes everything a bit crazier. So I'm not sure what's the best way to approach it. Cookie seems a little bit risky. I actually like Inge. I might be crazy, but I like Inge's hero power and how it plays out with double header. It's giving you the early game tempo that you need.
It is time to bring your A game.
So I trust the hero. If you take Seer... You buy the last on next turn
That's your signal.
to get 2 extra minions. Take a small L on 1. It's okay.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Yes!
Let's put a health on this. Big Mac! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Would you do a special event in honor of the sub that turns 10 years? I have 3 subs over 10 years.
I am
And the special event is that I'm still streaming every day.
2, 1.
I'm trying to put on the best content I can every single day. And that's why people are watching even after these many years. Hopefully.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I kind of like oil.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I hope I'm not too weak. I just hit 11 years in a different channel. That's amazing.
You are a force to be
Thank you, Bogdan, for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
fantastic play. Now let's see the board.
I wonder if it's ever Thornweaver. Tornado seems better. Elementals in general are probably better than boars. Will boar game? No. Don't like the boar much.
That's your signal. Time to go. Another victory. You are a
Yes!
That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay.
Yes! Another victory. You
Lil Bit, thank you for the 4 months. I also missed a sub from Ninja Faye. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I normally like the beauty side sticker, but let's do this.
fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Sefin is actually really good. Oily Sefin is amazing. Finally able to catch her live. Thank you for tuning in. Jeef says never pick Sungil. Who? By who I mean like what Murloc, not Jeef. There's no Murloc, there's no Sungil Murloc. Do you mean Sefin? Or what? Oh, the trinket. Didn't have a better option. Didn't like the undead one. Never pick Sangil, but it saved me 7 damage here. I don't know. My motto in life is never say never.
Spectacular moves out there. Another ambitious recruit.
Is Atro even something that you want? Maybe you want it now and not wait for the next turn. Yeah, it might be something that you want right here, right now.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I can triple the grease, but that's not what you want to do. It's not how you want to play. Ah, crap. This guy left. Let's go more aggressively then.
Extra large minion coming your way. Yes!
Base is good. Professor Olmsted, thank you for the 19 months, Professor. Let's give time to this so that it gets better adaptations. I think that's something that does make sense.
Clever choice.
Okay. I mean, you should go to 6 soon. Health.
No rest for the weary.
Holding the hacker. Maybe I should have got Fellfire for a turn or two. It's not a bad idea. Maybe it was a good way to add some spell damage to our comp.
Spectacular moves out there.
Get a brand when I don't have a brand, that's pretty solid. Ooh, we got Sholfin as well.
Now,
Well, that's huge.
I call an up.
I can triple apprentice. Do we triple the apprentice? Or double rodeo? Let's triple it.
Who knows what secrets will unveil? No place for mortals! Come on down.
Nice.
The runes whisper. Bloodshed? What bloodshed?
Arise, my champions.
What a team up! That'll make things more interesting.
I like it like this. I don't need to roll now, right?
No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay. Can we actually get him? Fuck me. He's pretty big. Did the guy fight?
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Not hitting the ghost. Tripling this doesn't give us anything.
It may be small, but it can fight.
I didn't know what Morlock to go for. Because they're all very good.
Come on down.
I'll skip the Bran. Not the point for it.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Pick a new member for your team. No rest for
Now I'm pretty happy that I'm having the Sangil. Because I don't have double base. Oh my god. This guy got super massive, but he kept it on taunt. Okay. We got him. Got to be kidding. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Keep up the great work. Doing my best.
that's how it's done.
Whew. Pretty intense game, isn't it? Let's go double scope. That's a good way to triple. And now the trinket is becoming useless.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Eesh. Well, honestly, I think you cut the gourmet. The rest seems much more important.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Cut the gourmet, just go for another scam. I don't know what else we're trying to pull. Too bad the trinket is not gonna give us anything. I'm thinking of evolving the Bran into a 6. But what 6 do I even want?
I got it secondhand.
You have unlocked your true potential.
A little waste, but we should have enough to beat him. Oh, man. Fuck, we barely won. Fox die, thank you for the 8 months.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Pick a new member for your team.
Double Coral. Double Coral makes sense. And then this guy, we get it later.
Pick a new member for your team. That one could be a game changer.
Why no Spore? Oh fuck, you can actually hold Spore in your hand. I thought it only summons a Murloc. Whoa. No, chat is right. Should have held Spore. Should have held Spore. Oof. That's a mistake. Why do you still play base guild? I mean, it's good to pull this from the base guild and then do something else for the from the trinket. That's at least, I think, the most efficient, the most optimal way to do it. You wanna be peak efficiency. It's the first time I'm seeing this trinket. It's not the best trinket, but I think it was the best for me.
We're gonna be rich.
In that situation, it was just good. Low budget with the $2. I'll do whatever it takes to make sure you show the video that was posted on TikTok today. You like it? I mean, it's best if people go and see it for themselves. Not if I show it on stream, right? Let's first wait for people to go and watch it. Like, if you make the best video in the world, but then show it on stream, people are not gonna go watch the video. The video is gonna underperform. It's stupid, but it makes sense, right? That's kind of like, that's why I don't wanna show it on stream. It's not only gonna be on TikTok, it's also on my Instagram and it's also on my YouTube. On my main YouTube channel. So you can watch it wherever you want. I'm 42, I don't have TikTok. Yeah, that's why we're posting on multiple social media.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I had to find a way to play Leroy down. Link for the YouTube, please. You have a link in the description to my YouTube. And you just have to click on that channel and then go to shorts and you're gonna see it. I don't have a Facebook. I don't post on Facebook. But I'm trying to be active on the other socials. I'll also post the clip on Twitter, I guess.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
A lot of people don't use Twitter though. It's kind of tricky to get people to watch on like all your socials. Nice, Coral Triple is huge because it allows us to Leroy. Now you can just play some whatever. Yeah, I like the Mark Brine. Okay, how do we play this? Let's go Coral first, Leroy second. Then you want the Venoms. And then at the end you're gonna get another Leroy. If it comes to it. The best anomaly is Overseer's Orb. What do you think? I would put Overseer's Orb as one of my bottom anomalies. I don't like it.
Nothing can slow you down.
Yes!
Use Florigami. Thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Come on, let's win naturally. Now I showed my ace in the sleeve. It was better if it was a surprise.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
You have to pick something smaller than Leroy. No space. And if I buy Pramorphin, I risk losing the Leroy. I don't like Selfless. I don't think it's gonna help. You showed him the scam in the sleeve. The Expeditionary is not doing much either, yeah.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Ouch. Oh my god, we're gonna get a tie.
How goes the fight?
I'm not sure what I want here.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
This might be the best. Be back one sec.
Nothing can slow you down.
Wait, did I AFK another fight because of the break? Oh my god. That was not 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, I should have at least played the upper hand. I thought the game was over. Oops. Second place is not bad, but we need the first. We need the first. Mercury King, thank you for the 26 months. That was disappointing. Yeah, I think I should have just AFK'd after the game.
Suit up. It's go time.
It's perfect to 2-on-1 against AFK. Locked in air quotations. Okay, guys, do you have other insults? Get it out of your system now. And now let's focus on this game.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. How goes the fight? Is that your new
Let's go Fortify on the Glow Gullet.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Another victory. You are a true hero.
I can buy Elemental and Deathstorm, but you don't really achieve anything. Let's go to 3. IDEO kids are walked to school having hot coffee and strawberry shortcake for breakfast. It's sunny and lovely. It's going to be an excellent day that ends well above 13k. I'm manifesting it.
That's your signal.
Thank you for the positivity. I mean, hope you're doing well. Let's go get it. I actually studied some of the spots that I was performing poorly in last night.
Be reckoned with.
Let's see if I can do better now. Let's go Coil Scar Spore. This seems fine. People are asking on YouTube what happened to the banner ad that I had here. That campaign ended. Maybe I'll have some more banner ads in the future. I'll keep you updated. Thank God. It was paying really well. I see that a lot of people didn't like it, but I guess people don't care about what the streamer, what happens to the streamer. You just want good content, no ads, no sponsorships on the side.
Spectacular moves out there.
You could put a banner saying your ad here. Nah. That's kind of cheap to do. That would be like a strategy if you have like no sponsors, but I'm getting plenty of sponsors, don't worry. I don't need to have a your ad here situation.
Evil never sleeps, but it must nap, right?
You could get paid 1 billion for crypto and slots gambling. People would still hate it. For slots, I understand. And gambling. But, I don't know. I don't think I promoted something bad. I definitely don't want to have the discussion that we had yesterday again. These kind of discussions are just exhausting me mentally.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Somebody on YouTube is asking about a link to the extra wallets. I'm not sure if the link is still working. I don't have it anymore. But I might have another promotion with Extra soon. I really love their products. I mean, I'm still using the wallet. Oh my god, they rolled the one. Twitch is currently experimenting with 4K streaming. Can't wait to watch Hearthstone in 4K. So, last night I had some more time, and on top of studying some of the spots in battlegrounds that I could play better, I also looked into streaming in 2K and into 4K. A lot of people that tried it said that it's still bad, and they don't recommend doing it. Mostly because they don't allow you on Twitch to go too high with the bitrate. So then, even if you're streaming like 2K or 4K, if you cannot go high enough on the bitrate, it's not gonna matter. YouTube still is good at streaming in 2K or 4K because you can also go higher on the bitrate. Nukel42, I appreciate your feedback. I disagree with you. Let's please move on. Again, anything could be considered scammy by you guys.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
For example, right before I had this promotion with the great wallet company Exter, some people were complaining that you can get the wallet from China for cheaper. Like, a lot of people just complain. If you don't like my stream, just don't watch it.
vicious recruit. That one could be a game changer. Pick a new member for your team.
Not a good spot here.
That's your signal. Time to go.
What if I love your stream but also love complaining? That's fine. Let's please focus on the game. Somebody on YouTube was asking what's the name of the wallet company. Exter. Exter is the name of the wallet company. Let's go Candle and try to stabilize this game. Game has been a bit of a mess.
What a team up.
You just don't understand me.
That'll make things more interesting. Never retreat and never surrender.
Having a hard time seeing that you want to pivot out of undead. Duh. Dragons seem my salvation to not get top 8.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Okay. Dog shit.
Pick a new member for your team.
Should put it on this, right? Cutting Drakis off for a spell. We are giga dead. I don't know if we are, mate. I think we're okay. I need a 1 minute break if I die here. Then I'll mentally reset and keep going. quick mental reset. Just a quick mental reset.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I feel like the dragon build is losing a lot of the momentum recently. I don't know what's the exact issue with the dragon build. It's probably a little bit slow. Oh my god, we don't have enough. Fuck, man. And we died to exactly 5 damage. My head wasn't in the right place here. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yes!
I am Deluxe. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. It's always a down spiral and an up spiral. Maybe you should do some more strict moderating. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I think it's also some IRL stuff just on my mind. So that's why I get a bit more triggered by some comments that normally wouldn't affect me. Let's focus on the game. I think that's like the best solution. I'm gonna go either Torim or Nobundo here. Maybe reroll the scabs, maybe reroll the Nobundo. If I don't end up picking it, of course. The win rate is very low on H's replay. On Nobundo, I don't know. Trying to think. Torim shouldn't be that good, right? Like, you get a 7-drop in a 7-drop lobby. I feel like Scabs is probably better. Let's go Scabs. You wanna play Quillbore? Yeah, your endgame is probably gonna be Quillbore every time here. So, assuming everybody knows that, people are gonna go for Quillbore more often. And we can do something there. Normally you would go Seer Coin. I'm gonna go Court Puller because I'm Scabs. I can level on 2 and then go Hero Power, buy a minion. I don't need the coin. Although you could use the coin. You go Seer Coin. Turn 2 you level. Then you go buy a minion Hero Power. And then the coin allows you to level to 3 while you Hero Power. And I think that makes sense. The tier 7 anomaly appears way too often.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know, I have some really good games and I have some really bad ones.
Spectacular moves out there.
You can also go crazy on elementals. Like, the problem is not one tribe. People say, okay, Murlocs are the problem in tier 7 lobbies. But then it's also Quilbor. Then it's also elementals. If you take those aside, maybe demons are gonna be like super good. Maybe you can go beasts as well and like reborn and spam the reborns on that guy. I think the conclusion should be tier 7 lobbies are just crazy. Are we okay with that or do we want to change it?
It is not over yet.
Bonehead is okay. I can go scout and not have to go hasty excavation. Or I can go scout and go scout into a 7-drop and then go hasty excavation. Scouting for a 7-drop seems pretty greedy. Okay, let's get a hasty. Do you have any idea why they removed the lease? They removed the lease because it was too good in tier 7 lobbies at high MMR. That's very specific, and they removed the lease for everybody in all the lobbies because of that.
When you get knocked
I just want all the anomalies removed from the game. It's nice to want things. We're having pretty much the shortest season ever, so I think it was a good time to experiment with 2 mechanics at the same time. Anomalies and trinkets. That's okay, that makes sense.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Probably gonna go for a minion here. I can open scout and go investment. I kind of like that. Let's go metallic hunter. Let's go investment. Investing now allows us to go to 4 and then hero power on 4. And that's just gonna add up. JJ had a stupid Quilbor tier 7 lobby this morning. Golden Sangvin, Rylex, Smuggler, Moira, Hawk. Yeah, I had games like that as well. Pretty much every single tier 7 lobby where you manage to go infinite is gonna be crazy. It's a lot easier if you have pirates available together with Quilbor, because you can use Sanders. But it's kind of doable even without it. Might be hard to go infinite in this lobby with Moira.
I am
We'll see how it goes.
in 3, 2, 1.
Why is Elise broken in tier 7 lobbies? Elise is broken in tier 7 lobbies. Oh fuck. Because if you stabilize and get Elise, you go to 6. You can roll a lot of 7s and basically go infinite in a lot of the situations. There are too many cards that keep you infinite. Bro went 4 on 4. Now he's gonna hero power probably. He's gonna hit us with his full vengeance. I like something like this. We can get a little bit more tempo out of the game.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Losing by one attack, fuck.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Evil never sleeps. But it must nap, right?
Okay. Double tomato with reborn is a lot of tempo. This is what I'm hoping for. We have mech, we have undead. We can go demon and beast. Mech, undead, demon, beast. Let's play this. A rewinder.
Poor unfortunate souls.
You did what had to be done.
Fellstalker, dancer.
When you get knocked down,
Okay. Who fed Tess? We had to use this turn to just get stronger. She's on Tavern 3, Galaxy Roaching. We had to play a bit defense. A bit of defense was required. That Snake Eyes game was part of the pendulum. Plenty of daylight ahead.
good fight.
I know. I'm trying to not think of the game too much.
You did what had to be done.
Thank you for the positivity. What is galaxy roaching? The galaxy roaching means that you're the biggest roach in the galaxy. And yes, I just made it up. Oh, you can reborn the pillager. Good spot. Good fucking spot, Paul. Thank you. I forgot you can also do it on this guy. It's a really good spot here. We are strong in a weird way. And we can go for a 7-drop next turn. Going for 7s while being strong is the key of this lobby.
That's your signal.
Never first! Thank you for gifting a sub, I appreciate it. RDO, I take full responsibility for that 8. I was in the shower, I promised to watch every single game for the rest of the day. Duh! No, it's my responsibility. I just wasn't fully focused and I played a hero that is very low on health. And when those two things come together, it could go bad.
Now goes the fight. Now that is what I
But don't you worry, Chad. It's all good now. It's all good, man. I like Atro because our board is kind of all over the place. I can stitch the tomato. How good is that?
Hold tight and pretend.
I think it's fine.
Must make sacrifices.
Let's go Atro and reborn it. Our board is super fucking weird. I want to go Quillbor, but I have 0 minions for the Quillbor lineup. I guess we have Stitched. We're gonna have to improvise, I don't know.
In 3, 2, 1.
Is Abomination in the game? No, it was a creation.
You are a true hero.
Generally, Candle is okay. The rest seems trash. Trashy. Not bad, eh? Fuck. No comment. Only one guy is going Boars. We are automaton more than anything, by the way, right now. Should have cut Batty, of course. I should have cut Batty. Cut Batty, don't take the needless risk. We took a risk there. And that is not how you want to play.
You have unlocked your true potential.
This seems useless, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do here.
Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Probably cut Rewinder.
You did what had to be done.
Triple this and maybe go Drakari too. Sargeras. I think it's way too late for Sangvin. Not sure if it's Sargeras or Varian. Probably Varian.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Oof.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
It's weird, like, we're playing demons, but we're also playing, whatever the fuck this is. We're playing a big tomato. So we're playing demons, but we're also playing a big tomato. Why not go to 7 against the dead guy? Because I don't know what I would get on 7 that I don't have on 6. You actually don't have a super high chance to get 7s once you are on 7. A lot of the time it's just easier to get them from 6. Especially on 17 health. Okay, top 6, not too bad.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
This guy is undead. Okay. Okay, let's go to 7 and look for demons.
Make things more interesting.
Maybe we can hit something good. Blade of Ambition is definitely interesting. But it's interesting if you're able to utilize it efficiently. If we don't have anything, any way, shape, or form to utilize it, then it's not gonna be good. I don't know what to do. Blade on Drakari is a lot of stats. Yeah, I see that. Maybe you just Blade Drakari and hope for the best. Hope it's enough. Maybe you cut the creation, play Atrocity. We're buffing the spell damage a lot. But what do we do with the fact we buff the spell damage a lot? We're not doing much with that. And that's a problem. After watching your stream, I always want to play some battlegrounds, but then I play the game and I don't want to play it anymore. Duh! This happens to me with other games as well.
No rest for the weary, hero.
The trick is that I play it 8 hours a day. And even I have moments where I'm like, this is like so annoying. Okay, we're gonna get damage capped here. We need to formulate a plan. It's a tricky lobby. Like on paper you would think Quillbor are the best, but it's very hard to go infinite in this lobby. Because you don't have the 7-drop pirate. And because you're not able to go infinite in this lobby, that complicates things a ton. Hi, I didn't play Hearthstone since 2018. If I jump on my account, they have good returning player catch-up, or how is it? Would you recommend for a card game or what? So, I don't know about Constructed, but you can just play Battlegrounds. Doesn't require you to do anything. Doesn't require any cards, doesn't require any collection. It has a battle pass, which gives you an advantage if you have it. But in terms of collection, you're good to go from the get-go. If you want an actual card game, Hearthstone I think is a good choice, but I'm not the best to tell you what Hearthstone provides because I haven't been playing it. I haven't been playing the card game part of it. I've been playing just battlegrounds. So I couldn't tell you what's the best thing that they offer.
Betide those who set
Yeah, Vagan is always money back. Felbat is good. I don't want a 10-10. Let's go for this. Leroy is decent. I wanted the Rodeo, but we're not getting the Rodeo. I'm not sure if I like the Stitch Salvager, and I kind of like Sargeras, but at the same time it's kind of expensive. But playing Bat is also expensive. So I don't know what to do.
What a team up!
Second Sarge. Should probably put Stagger on the board when I did this play.
You pick this one.
I don't know, man. Probably just Leroy is a must. That guy seems like a must.
Pick a new member for your team.
I don't know what else to do.
You still have power.
Hopefully this is strong enough. Bro is playing Moira. Maybe Moira Stitched is also how we should have approached. At least he's losing a bit of value there. Hopefully we have enough to cover him. Is our Ratro gonna carry? Yeah, our Ratro is probably gonna carry. You get a bunch of ketchup packs in constructed. Ketchup packs? Like when you go buy a burger? Batty should go. Doesn't even let you try to buy it. The game is like, no, you're gonna die. Don't be stupid. Don't do this to yourself. We're getting a lot of spell damage, but it's not really achieving us anything. Could you buy it if you have Rewinder on your board? Yes. If you have Rewinder on your board, it allows you to buy, even if it would technically take you under one. It's a clever mechanic in that sense.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay.
Spectacular moves out there.
Yeah, we're fighting the undead guy.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? That one could be a game changer. Pick a new member.
Moira is better than Titus. This is our comp. This is our comp. Can cut Leroy.
What had to be done. You did what had to be done.
Steady hand.
Okay. What does Drakari do there? It's just a big minion. I'm keeping the Drakari just because it's a big minion. I'm gonna cut it with the next opportunity. We can try to scam our way through. It's interesting that even though Quilboar looked like the best on paper, you don't have the economy to run a Quilboar lineup. So then they're not the best.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Can I elaborate on why I skip buffs that buff our entire board? Because even though they're big, I don't think they win us the game. We need some combo cards like Kangor. I think a combo card like Kangor is like the best thing to play here. Yeah, we're doing a comp around Reborn Tomatoes. Bro, if it works, it works. And I think it's good enough to beat the Bran. Crazy, right? If we can get a top 2 here, then I'm super happy. Oh my god. This guy killed Tess from 45.
True hero.
Jesus. He's playing Tyrant board. Full Tyrant. Against Tyrant, I like Sindorai. Do you stitch the Kangor?
That'll make things more interesting.
I'm not sure if we stitch the Kangor.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
All will dance to my song.
Divine for the Moira, right?
Never let yourself be defeated.
Can Cinderai carry? Dude, Cinderai was goated. He's playing Raptors, I'm playing Tomatoes. He got us. I think we had a chance. I don't know if everything went perfect. Maybe we did have a chance. I mean, the fact we got top 2 and we had a chance for first means that we were able to kind of salvage this game. Tier 7 lobbies are so fucking weird, though. I got griefed by Amalgam. Wait, you're saying I should have cut Amalgam? How many tomatoes did I lose? Did I lose like more than one?
The magical adventures ahead of us.
I like Scout. Let's buy Scout. Another tier 7 lobby, so boring. I'm sorry. I just don't know if spell damage is the most fun mechanic. I think they could have done something spicier. Maybe they keep the spicy stuff for next season. Hopium.
The fight. Feel your power flow.
Ichigok says tier 7 lobbies are the most fun in my opinion. Interesting to get different opinions. I feel like tier 7 lobbies are kind of crazy and they play out in different ways. Whenever Sanders is available, you should know you can go infinite and then go for the most powerful thing you can build. Probably Tide Oracle. We're gonna use Reno Hero Power just for tempo because we have Sanders later. So I'm just gonna Hero Power for anything that gives me a slight amount of tempo.
Guardians, let's do this.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Free on free, right? Shop is bad. I think we press the button. Press the button like there's no tomorrow. Do you think Reno should be able to hero power minions in the shop? No. That would be too broken because then you would buy the golden minion plate and get a discovery as well. I think Reno is just a perfect hero. He's a really good hero.
In the name of beauty.
I think you should use your Blizzard should use the development time to figure out how to make the worst heroes in the game. Like Drektar. A little bit better, a little bit more playable. Rather than Reno, which is just fine. Let's go base guild. Base guild floating. Reno Hero Power was 4 gold when the game launched, by the way. I know. And then they made it 3 gold. And then I think they made it 2 gold. And then they went from 2 to 0, if I remember correctly. They skipped 1. They were like, fuck it. Let's make it free. If they don't want it for free, then the hero sucks. And fortunately, the hero was good for free.
I fight for adventure.
Spectacular moves out there. That one could be a game changer.
This looks fine. We're gonna be Murlocs for trinkets. It's just cleaner to level next turn. The shop was good enough. We got a duplicate and we got a powerful Murloc. We don't want to be too slow at leveling. Oh, sorry, too fast. If you level here, you just take damage. You can just level next turn. It's okay. You're not in a hurry. You are most definitely not in a crazy hurry here. Okay.
Let's do this.
Good trade.
How goes the fight?
Splinter of Aurum. 6 in 2. Golden Isaac doesn't seem good. I'm already Reno. Aurum is not good because I cannot get to 15 gold ASAP. I can get Gambler. And then I can make Gambler golden. Wait, I can do that, right? So technically we can do it in 2 turns, but we have to golden the Gambler. Don't golden the Gambler. Why not? You get the golden 5 and you get the 6. That's a lot of tempo, and you can use the tempo to go to 6. I actually think it's a good play. It's a lot more fast than Azeroth. Can golden a 6 as well. Let's try it out. I think it's an exciting line.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
Hear me out, and then we triple base guild into a 7-drop. Hear me out, chat.
In the name of beauty.
It's definitely an innovative line. A creative line.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
We can also level next turn and then just completely pop into 7-drops. That might actually be an even better line. Fuck it, let's go. I'm feeling it. So next time we just open the Gambler. And then we're gonna get golden 5 and 2 7s. Seems good. We're at 51 health. And what I'm trying to tell you guys, Sandex is in the lobby. So you can Moira and then Sandex the Moira pretty easily. And then it's gonna go to Morgul probably. Like Behemoth is available, but Morgul is just gonna beat all the Behemoth players. So we're trying to hunt Morgul, Zarjira, Varian, Moira. And then once you have some of those, you go for Sanders. I like it and greed is fun to watch. Huh, I bet.
With great power comes great win rates.
JJ offline, time to kick in here. Oh, so I'm the backup? I don't mind it. Welcome, thank you for tuning in. I don't mind being some people's backup and some people's waiting room. You guys watch for whatever reason you want to watch, and I still appreciate that. It makes me very happy that I'm some people's first choice. But again, I cannot... There's not something that I can demand. You guys watch whoever you want to watch.
Come on down.
Yes!
Golden Touch is kind of good. Morgoth is great.
This is no place for mortals!
Death is not the end.
Zarjira.
The tides shall wash you away.
I'll give you a good price.
That'll make things more interesting. Heroes must make sacrifices. Nothing can slow you down.
Why no Bran? Because you want Moira. Bran is like a worse version of Moira. You wanna go straight for the good stuff. But imagine if you buff the Dune. That would be a rip. The guy fighting, I would have went to 7. Basically, ported can be really good, but my minions already have Divine Shield. Still probably the best pick.
There is no turning.
It has to be the play, right?
For the Alliance!
Now it should be infinite.
Pick a new member for your team.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Just 12 fathoms away now!
I was hoping you'd pick this one. When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Why did you play Morgoth on board instead of keeping it in your hand? Because I can Divine Shield it. I like playing Morgoth on board if I can Divine Shield it. It makes it really good.
Spectacular moves out there.
When you summon it, it also comes with Divine Shield. I played Morgoth on board after I got the base guild thing, right? We can go and look back at the tapes.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I have to play the Jaraxxus for the money. I think it's worth it. I think it's like the best way to play here.
Hold tight and pretend to plan.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I mean, we're doing what we can. I don't want trash in my hand.
That'll make things more interesting. That'll make things more interesting.
Oh my god.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I missed a sub from Danimal Games with the 21 months. Thank you. This game is omega intense. We'll still try to be a bit better at noticing the people subbing. Unpopular opinion, tier 7 lobbies are degenerate and should be removed. Unpopular opinion, bro, everybody says that. I love it when people go unpopular opinion and then state the most obvious thing ever.
Come on down.
I don't know what to do. Just literally no fucking board space. Dude, we're literally infinite. I think we should just roll for like crazy stuff at this point. If he's not crazy, I don't buy it.
Nothing can slow you.
Zarjira out probably too.
That's right. I'm cute and deadly. Got him again. That'll make things more interesting. Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Extra large minion coming your way.
Do you want a full hand or a good hand? I want kick W's in chat. I handle the rest.
Nothing can slow you down.
That's the problem with going for this. You just hit people like me going for the Morgul. Hyper feeding.
Got him again. What a team up.
$20K? Wow. That's a good amount of stats. Let's go like this.
With great power comes great win rates.
Okay. I mean, when you see a 20K minion coming down, what goes through your head? We're probably just gonna win here. To be honest, we have so many stats on this, I could even cut the Vagian. 600 stats is like nothing. But right now I'm not cutting it because I don't have any replacement. Could have picked rerolls.
You hire a new recruit.
Okay, let's go rerolls.
Another ambitious recruit.
You wanna look for Divine Shield.
Pick a new member for your
Divine Shield spell. Blade of Ambition.
For the
Okay. Now I'm looking for Zargira. Now I'm looking for Zargira. With the blade. We're gonna try to get Zargira and then keep blading and we get even more stats to our hand. Lesson of the day is to hero power 3 gold pirate is Reno. Duh! in this particular lobby with Splinter, he definitely won us the game. Because we were able to go for a lot of 7 drops in a lobby where getting a few 7 drops makes you infinite. I was not even able to play it perfectly, but being infinite is like so good, it wins the game regardless.
Keep it up and seize.
The combo with Zakjira and Blade is I'm gonna play my Mordecai. So I'm gonna cycle a few Zakjiras, then I'm gonna play my Mordecai, and then I will just Blade Ambition something in the shop and then keep buying it with Zakjira. And then I can go from 20k in stats in hand to like 40k, 60k. Dude, it all went on the Mordecai. 105k. That's like the biggest Mordecai ever, holy shit. Well, now we just need Zakjira.
Got him again.
Let's get some Zakjira. If I cannot get Zakjira, then it is what it is. Hello. Oh, I lose a minion here. Oh, I don't have space.
The tide shall wash you away.
I don't see how a pirate player can beat this.
With great power comes great win rates.
The thing is, we still have poison and we still have venom. So if somehow somebody gets more stats, I still win. And those guys come with Divine Shield from the hand. It's kind of crazy.
And deadly. Got him again.
This guy was pretty dangerous.
Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
And now I'll enjoy my fruits. The fruits of my labor.
You are doing super.
Yeah, I could have got Sanders for the Coral. Is this guy actually gonna get us? Hopefully not. Oh my god. Wow. Shit. Oh. Kind of frustrating. This guy got even crazier board than me.
Regroup and try again.
Get got. More like fuck this game. How the fuck would he get the higher board than me? Nice fruits. Are we blaming the fruits now?
Just 12 fathoms away now.
The tides shall wash
I don't know if anything can be blamed.
Nothing scares me. Except the mice.
Stats don't mean shit. Yeah, it's all about Venom. It's all about Venom and Poison. This guy managed to get more summons than us.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Okay. Maybe we kill the fucking bases.
That's right. I'm cute and deadly.
Nice. Selfless was also really good. I wonder if the people that said kill div when I lost the last fight are still gonna say it again now. Got him. Mm. It's gonna be a pretty weird lobby here. I'll go Brukan because people might go dragons and go for shields. At least no Murlocs. Somebody says concede, please. Is the tier 7 that annoying that we start conceding it? I'm actually not doing that bad on it, but I also don't love it.
It's go time.
And I understand why people don't like it. No economy heroes in tier 7 is just insta concede. I mean, Arana was an economy hero.
I am sending you
It's just
back
not the best economy.
in 3, 2, 1. It is not over yet. Reinforcements have arrived.
Beast 2. I don't mind the anomaly itself, but it feels like it's 50% of the games. I mean, let's look over my games today. Not tier 7. Not tier 7. Not tier 7. Tier 7. Tier 7. Tier 7. Maybe one of those was also tier 7 and I didn't get a 7 drops on the board.
You have unlocked your true potential.
But yeah, it's pretty often. 3 games in a row is definitely a lot.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Power up.
Audience choice is the most fun. I think I only had that once. But if you get audience's choice every other game, trust me, you would get bored of it as well. Or annoyed by it. You don't think so?
Nothing can slow you down. That's how it's done. Good fight.
4 on 4. I feel like I have to go 4 on 4 when the shop is only 2 drops. What can you do? Oh, at least audience's choice is different every time. I mean, tier 7 is also different every time. The lobby plays different depending on what tribes are available, right? Lolul.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Buy it for the money is good. Okay. Could have also been dragons. Pirates can work. Get a lot of stats. And then tier 7 Naga. Order. I couldn't order it differently. What? When people randomly order me, I should go like, okay, I would like a cheeseburger, fries, and Diet Coke.
You have unlocked your true potential.
We could have lost, so I'm happy with the tie.
Welcome back
Ooh, another Rascal.
to debrief.
When I'm already on 4, I don't love binoculars. Feels a bit slow. Maybe it's just money.
Too easy. You didn't make the cut.
This was good. Next time I think we level up. Be back 1 sec.
You have unlocked your true potential. Regroup and try again.
Okay, let's win. We won the fight, right? Okay. I was just checking for Tortolan. Up. Next turn we get extra money so we can even go to 6. Come on, hopefully my opponent is also responsive and levels. Bran is okay. I'm definitely down to get the Bran until we get other things. This guy's name is Money Machine and he plays pirates. Kind of fitting, if you ask me. Let's go Lightning Invocation. Hi Active and Chat, I just wondered, does 2 Hawkstrider Heralds work? Yes. If you have 2 Death Rattles and you play 2 Hawks, each Hawk is gonna activate on both Death Rattles. It's nice, clean, powerful, and efficient. It's really good.
With great power comes great win rates.
Yeah, it's an easy 6.
An upgrade. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
We could just go to 7 as well. I like Baladist with the Bran more than Courier.
Clever choice.
Against Pirates, I'm gonna double the attack of Collector from 5 to 10.
You are doing super. Another victory. You are a true hero.
I don't want to spend money on Shark Cannon. But Curator is also bad. All of them are terrible. I guess Curator is probably the best. The rest is just too expensive, man.
Better laundered than squandered.
This area is off limits.
Bro, are we sure we are on tier 7? It doesn't seem like it. I can double the Amalgam and then Mishmash also gets it. Probably not worth. Probably not worth.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero. Regroup and try again. Extra large minion coming your way.
Finally.
False me treasure.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Come on, come on, come on. Need to go infinite. We need to go infinite here.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Shall wash you away.
Hmm.
Better longer than
Oh, I should have made that one golden.
I
Oops.
wouldn't be caught dead.
better longer than squandered. The odds are in my favor. A melody of
Nothing can slow you down.
We're gonna try to go infinite money and then from infinite money do some Zagjiga plays. Basically, the strategy here is infinite money, lots of stats, golden Zagjiga, and then get like even bigger minions. That's kind of the idea. Not sure how easy implementable it is.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
False me
the
treasure.
odds are in my favor.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Okay.
The odds are in
Heroes must make sacrifices. Extra large minion coming your way.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Cannot go per Kosh.
Is that your new sidekick?
Literally, almost all our board is golden. I miss Reborn. Can buy it now. Oh, Mishmash and Amalgam are not golden.
No rest for
Mishmash golden helps, Amalgam golden doesn't really help. The AoE was better than I thought. Are we big enough? Not really.
you are a force to be reckoned with. Pick a new member for your team.
Could probably bought that.
This area is off limits.
To the bottom of the sea.
What a team up! That'll make things more interesting. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Clever choice.
Fate of the world hangs in the balance.
You did what had to be
Yeah, I missed one.
You have initiated a power play.
I'm top of the food chain. This area is off limits.
Did what had to be done.
So many shinies.
The odds are in my favor. A melody of love.
Without having the 6-drop pirate is kind of like difficult to scale. I really think you need to swap into dragons. You have the gold now. Why do you think dragons do better than pirates? I need a blade of ambition. Why didn't you play the panda there? Because I got a panda when I had 5 seconds left. I'm fast, but I'm not fast enough to pick 3 spells in 5 seconds.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Come on down.
Did what had to be done.
A melody of love.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. That one could be a game changer.
I want to cleave.
This
What a team up! Heroes must make sacrifices.
area is off limits.
Ah, not like this.
That one could be a game changer.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
The odds are in my favor.
That'll make things more interesting. Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Clever choice.
I fucked up.
That's your signal. Time to go.
This guy has all the dusts that we couldn't find. Yeah, I probably should have pivoted out of pirates into something else. And then I was desperately looking for any cleave, so I could Blade of Ambition it and then triple it with Zarjira. Too slow. Yeah, I wasn't fast enough here. Fuck.
time.
This was good. We can triple it soon. Having tons of gold doesn't help you if you don't scale. I know, I was very close to scaling there. If I wouldn't steal the cleave pirate, I would make a super big cleave. And then the next time I'm offered
I am sending you back.
the Blade of Ambition, I can make a minion 3 times bigger.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Nice. What are the best heroes and minions to look for? When? The question is kind of vague. For example, the best one drop is Basker. Basker and Alicat. And then if you want power, Laureate, Bonehead, Scout and Bubble Gunner are also very good power options. Molten Rock if you have to go elementals. And in terms of heroes,
I've turned my
I mean, we can look over the HS replay stats really quickly. Let's see. I'll do my next turn and then we can look over the stats a bit.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Everybody pretty much going 3-on-3. So, I'm filtering by 7k, but let's go all players. At all ranks, Shimvala is the best hero in the game, followed by Hogar. This kind of tells me that it's a meta game where you want safety. You want to know that you can go for a hero and then play that archetype and do well with it. Alex also doing really well, Patrick doing really well. Daryl doing well is kind of interesting. Not really something that I would expect.
Rest for the weary, hero.
Safety and economy. Yeah, being able to do powerful plays ahead of the curve is really good. At high ranks, I saw Flurgle is performing really well. That's probably because Murlocs in general are harder to play than Pirates and Elementals. But Murlocs are in a really strong position right now. Let's triple the Dune first. Greasefire is okay.
Another ambitious recruit.
Okay, pretty
Another
strong.
ambitious recruit.
I guess we're Elementals. Greasefire is okay. Really good tempo. Allows you very good plays.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Regroup and try again.
I don't really want to triple the Labor. Labar is a bad minion and you wanna go out of it. You don't want to invest too much into it. Triple into a 5, that's OP. I don't know how OP it is. Let's do something like this.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Have you seen the infinite taunt build that he can do with the fish? With Mana Sabers? I think I saw it. Mana Saber in Macau, right? Or what was it?
I'll give you a good price.
Another ambitious recruit. There's no turning back.
Leave it, Yuri.
This is the kind of freaking play you need to make, man. Money. First you get the money, then you get the power. Hi dude, do you know what's the best ad blocker for Twitch? I promise I won't use it on your channel, just asking. The best ad blocker for my channel is if I permaban you. Then you will not get any ads, don't worry. Jokes aside, again, I don't mind people using ad blockers, but I think coming to me and asking me about the best ad blocker is a bit disrespectful. That's it. You're kind of pushing it, you know?
Moves out there.
Subscribing is the best ad block. That I can agree with. I definitely don't want to triple that, but we just need a bit of power. Ads aren't intrusive on the channel since they only play in between games. RDO is the last streamer I would ad block or sub to, lol. Wait, so you're saying you don't sub to me because I play my ads in a very fair way? Huh. Never thought about this angle. I appreciate the honesty.
That's your signal. Time
Your ads are so good, I don't need to sub. RDO has way more ads than other streamers, to be honest. I don't agree with that. I think I'm very low on the ads. Maybe I do more sponsorships than other streamers.
How it's done. Good fight.
But I'm definitely not getting too crazy on the ads.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
But every streamer has their strategy for running their stream. That's why I don't want to compare myself with others. I don't know what other streamers are planning. I don't know what they're doing with their streams.
Game changer.
I'm just looking at myself and that's it. Let's focus on the game. I mean, the game is boring right now. There's nothing to focus on it. I'm literally waiting 40 seconds for the greater trinket turn, which is gonna make it more spicy. But at moments like this, I like to discuss other topics. The ones between games are like 4 minutes, but Osmos are like 1 minute. Well, you are wrong. I play 2 minutes of ads in between games. I don't play 4. I don't know how you got to that number, but you are grossly wrong. You're 2 times wrong. You're wrong by 100%. If your job was being right, you'd be fired.
I am sending you back in 3.
Again, I don't know how many ads Osmo plays, but I tell you I play 2 minutes of ads in between games. Which is pretty average, I would say. Four minutes of ads after every game would be too much. We don't want to go into the TV territory. I don't like candle because it's 4 gold. Maybe you go pen. Manually buff the stats. Hmm.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
There is no turning back.
Play some ads before an important turn or the last fight. Maybe that way people will understand the current effort. I mean, I don't want to punish the people that are enjoying the content for a few people that complain way too much, no matter what I would do. But I do feel like the complaining is just off the charts recently. Maybe I'm just getting more sensitive, I don't know. Hopefully not.
It's done. Good fight.
We don't need party elemental here.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Swirler should be good. Dude, having to set a 100 hurts me.
Clever choice. There is no turning back.
Pants are pretty good here on the Barnstormer. We went double pen. Our stats are definitely gonna get a bit weaker at some point. Why not get the Cyclone earlier? I prefer to buff my stats permanently than to cash out and go for the Cyclone. I'm gonna get Cyclone just a bit later.
Regroup and try again.
I'm watching on non-interactive media right now, and I cannot click around. What trinkets do you have? I have a trinket that gives me 2-1 and one that gives me 4-2 buffs to our elementals.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
It's kind of weird. Should have cut this first.
Clever choice.
Dude, we buffed the shop so much. It's crazy. Now we're cycling at 250, 250. The crazy part is that it might still not be enough. Like, how the hell? How the hell are we in a spot where this might still not be enough? And my, anomaly, you can see it here. The first menu buy each turn is free, which makes the lobby go pretty crazy in the early game. People are gonna go 4 on 4, very quick on 5, very quick on 6. And everybody's gonna go for a pretty crazy direction, and then you try to see who has it the craziest. Are Murlocs in this game? Yes. I don't know if people are playing Murlocs. Nobody's playing Murlocs. Do you know why? Lobby went too fast. When the lobby is like this fast, when the lobby is like this aggressive, it's very difficult for anybody to play Murlocs. I don't think it's impossible. It's just much more difficult.
No rest for the weary, hero. Spectacular moves out there.
Okay.
Did what had to be done. No turning back.
Too late for the light spawn, right? Ain't nobody got time for that. Double loco.
There is no turning back.
Hold. Maybe you cut a local. Sell for Belcher. Bro is playing undead. I'm a little bit scared.
Clever choice.
Let's go this.
No worry, hero.
Why are people question marking? It's a little bit fewer stats, but I don't think it matters long term. It's a good minion to try to triple with Elemental of Surprise. It's a better minion to triple than Locolar. So I'm planning a little bit more long term. Not only thinking about the short. I feel like one person question marks and then like everybody else just spams it as well. Welcome to my chat experience. And now we triple the Crackling and then we see what we can do from here. We're fighting another Elemental player. How is Hogar playing Elementals?
Pick a new member for your team.
So why are you saying chat is full of sheep? No. The sheep at least listen to the shepherd. Chat doesn't listen to anybody. Did you play Warcraft 3 as a kid? I played Dota and tower defense games within Warcraft 3. But I didn't actually finish the campaign in Warcraft 3. That shit was too boring. I mean, it wasn't boring, but Dota was more exciting. Dota 1. I guess if you'd play Warcraft 3 since it came out, you'd probably enjoy the story a lot. And then you'd move on to Dota and tower defense. But I started playing when the game was already out. I'm getting a lot of top 4s today. But because of that 8, I'm still minus points. Normally on Onyxia, maybe you would go Vermin over Deep Sea Angler. I like Angler more like as a minion. And I think it's also a bit better in audience's choice.
That's your signal. Time to go. Spectacular moves out there.
Okay. Oh, I should have cycled that. Never mind. The Golfer was also good. Especially since you are Onyxia. I mean, I'm playing Onyxia just for the early game.
Yes!
Brian, thank you for the 60 months. I appreciate it.
Nothing can slow you down. Spectacular moves out there.
Do I give everybody the 9 frogs or the corpse? Probably the corpse. Since we also have baby Nuzov.
Power up.
Giving everybody 9 frogs is clowny. And maybe some of them are gonna play the baby on something bad. I know that we're getting the corpse and we can just level to 4 and make something golden from there. I mean, let's look at the death rattles. On Tavern 3 we have Anub'arak. We have Sapper, Cadaver. On 4 you have Gourmet, Slumber. And Turquoise is not terrible. Do you like this anomaly? I find it pretty interesting because every game is different.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Maybe it's a bit too crazy, but crazy is fun sometimes.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
At least on 4 you can get the Reborn. So we're still having really good game here.
Nothing can slow you down. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Okay. I'm gonna Reborn this guy. We also have Humongous, another Sapper. I kind of like the
But it can fight.
spell damage Naga. strategy angle to say so. Looks good. I'm gonna get full hand. I'm okay with that.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours? That's how it's done. Good fight.
Could be low walker scroll. Refresh your gold. Can actually do 5-6. Full of money. Okay.
Is that your
Yeah, not 5-6, but
sidekick?
5. Meditations.
Clever choice. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Shifting Tide is nice. Can cut the baby news off. Let's go Tide. Reborn this. And we just go big on the Mirmi. Okay. Looks solid so far. Something like this. Would have liked to have Sapper taunted, but you don't always get what you want. Also, I like that the card that gets added to your hand, it gets added at the end of the turn. So you're not gonna overdraw it with the Sapper.
You have unlocked your true potential. How goes the fight?
Should go to 6, right?
That is what I call an upgrade.
Can trade Rylak for a scam or can trade Angler for a scam. Can trade also this for a scam.
You did what had to be done.
We're going big.
Yes!
We're going really big. DZB, thank you so much for the 33 months, DZB. I appreciate it.
Nothing can slow you down.
Do you think Venomous would be too broken if you could stack it multiple times? Yes. Like, how would you see that? Like, a minion has 100 health and you stack like 3 Venoms and like your first 3 attacks are Venomous? Stacking Venoms could be something they could do in the future, but definitely would be too broken right now. Can go Big Horse. But Big Horse doesn't fit the strategy. Let's go High T Service.
Coming your way.
Cyclist is great. I like Cyclist very much. I think it's very fitting.
I customize this myself.
Okay. Slumber is okay as well. I've been liking Slumber Sorcerer recently. Card is pretty good.
Sweet dreams.
I like Thrasher, but depends on the lobby. A lot of people say don't buy Trash. Let's freeze it as a just-in-case measure.
Can slow you down.
People started picking garbage here.
Regroup and try again.
It has to be Pen Pipes, right? Sanctum is 4 buffs, 5 per turn, 30-30.
I'll do what I can. Escape the darkness with me.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Gakari works with the Pen Pipes.
Clever choice.
When does the real fight start?
I do.
Hold this just in case.
Another ambitious recruit.
Against undead, I'm okay just taunting it, right? Drakari and the pipes. The big pipes. Seems good.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Okay. Other classifications for trinkets given by the tool depending on a specific lobby. Oh, I think so, yeah. HS Replay has access to a lot of data. So they're kind of like very exact with the classification. Or, I mean, as exact as you can get, I guess.
Little ones with big appetites.
Nothing left here.
Little ones
Okay.
with big appetites.
Drakari could be a cut in some instances. Oh, maybe Taunt was good.
Your team.
Titus, Taunt. I like Breaker, but I hope my board is strong enough and I hope my board is annoying enough. Do we have time for Breaker? Turn 11. I think it's gonna be super late, dude. Hope I don't regret. People picked really crazy cards in the beginning and then really trashy cards. So I wasn't able to build properly.
When you get knocked down, never lose hope, hero.
I still want armor. Golden Touch or Acolyte. They're both kind of trashy, honestly. Shell Collector is good because Shell Collector is money. I think you cut Rakari. Although the pipes are getting pretty big. Ah, you know what? Maybe you don't cut Rakari. let's try to snipe the card that you want. Okay.
What a team up! Why don't you hire a new recruit? I was hoping you'd pick this one. You did what had to be done. Come on down. Come on down. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Fuck, I need to play really fast.
That one could be a game changer.
Well, we did the turn. We did the turn. And we're piping a lot of stats on the Myrmidon. And against a beast player, I think it's very important to be able to do something like that. Ah, he was ice to gold on the Myrmi. Fuck! I missed that. I missed that. Eee. Ouch, bad turn. Hey, bro. Go fuck yourself. I made one mistake, like, you saw how little time I had to make my fucking decisions. I made that mistake, yeah, it's a mistake, big mistake. Chat is way too good at criticizing. So, am I dead? I'm dead. Couldn't find armor either. Fucking stupid lobby. If I had golden Mimidon, I would probably have slightly higher chances. I'm not sure if it would take that to like a 100%. XQN makes no mistakes. And I'm not claiming to be better at battlegrounds than XQN. I never did. I think I played okay last game. I had so many difficult turns. But yes, it was super big mistake to not pick the eyes for the Myrmidon. I don't see everything. I don't see every single line. Ah. This chat has gotten toxic lately. I mean, chat is a reflection of the streamer, right? Maybe I'm allowing people too much. I don't know. Maybe people just hold me at a super high standard because I got top 10 last season. And right now I'm not able to even crack top 25. It's not my best season, man. It's not my best season. I'm still showing up every single day and doing my absolute best, but it's not my best season. Reno tier 7. We won a game here with Reno tier 7. Let's run it back. And I know that Sandex is available, but basically you're trying to use the Reno hero power to get value. And then you're going to concern yourself with Golden Moira and the such.
Magical adventures ahead of us. It may be small, but it can fight.
Let's see what we can do. So many tier 7 lobbies today. Kind of crazy. I'm doing pretty well with them though, so I'm not upset.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Feel your power flow.
Beauty comes in all forms.
How goes the fight?
Okay. Maybe we're gonna have another golden gambler moment. I like the scout, but I prefer the duplicate on the bonehead. I think the duplicate on the bonehead just makes more sense. I'm not gonna go for the tavern dish banana. I don't need the banana right here and right now. How are you enjoying the anomaly trinket meta? It's okay. I'm having a good time playing and streaming. A little bit too much tier 7 for my taste. I wish the variety would be a bit higher.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Okay.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Feel your power flow.
Let's go for the apples. My opponent is still on 2. What's he doing? I mean, sometimes it makes sense to stay one extra turn on tier 2. Get a lot of power and then use the power to level aggressively. But now everybody leveled. Everybody's 3 on 4. Nobody's 4 on 4, but nobody's staying on 2 either. How do you like them apples? I like them on at least 2 minions. That's when I think you get the most value out of them. That's how we play, that's how we roll. Is this going to be another golden gambler game? Dude, let's hope. It's a funny situation. Truly.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Lasso was only bad when it hits the board.
Be a game changer.
And there I think you just end up with one less minion in Tsukioi still. Could make this golden, but I don't think we need to. We should be powerful enough for the current turn. And I don't think we have to blow the hero power yet. Splinter of Aurum is still like one of the most good ones we can get. Because with double gambler, we can go for the golden minion without even having to hero power. And then we can hero power a 6 or a 7, depending on what we go for. Golden Anubarak with Reborn is interesting, but this lobby is still gonna go to Golden Moira, you go Infinite, and then you probably build Morlocks. It's always gonna go to that. So I don't think you want to go too deep on the Undead. You want to just play Undead in order to survive the current stage.
Never lose hope, hero.
Doubloon. Okay, golden doubloon for economy.
Better larger than squandered.
I was hoping you'd pick this one. Clever choice.
There's no elementals in the lobby. Okay, we got the peep. Next time we level. I could have leveled now, but I think we can wait one turn. Then we can stay a little bit on 4, play for economy, and then we want to use the economy to just go for all the 7 drops and pivot to Murlocs. That's the tactic. That is the tactic. Which turn is the latest you would go for 7 drops? Generally with the second trinket, so with the greater one, you kind of already want to think about going for 7s.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I don't know exactly what's the turn, but usually when people go to 6, you should already expect the lobbies to go insane in like 1 or 2 turns maximum afterwards. That is the starting point of the craziness. Okay, we tied.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
The odds are in my favor.
Pocky.
Poking one fish back.
Molos are always gonna be the premium pivot. My opponent is still on 4, so
New sidekick.
doesn't make sense to do something stupid here. Can go to 5 next turn. So generally next turn is the turn where people go to 5, then the turn after to 6. So 8, you are on 5. 9, you get trinket and you go to 6 maybe. Starting on turn 10 or 11, people are already gonna go crazy on the 7 drops. I could have sold the gambler and leveled, but I like staying one more turn on 4. My opponent is also staying. Let's not rush. Let's not rush.
I fight for adventure!
We're favored and that's good. This guy has a little bit of everything. Okay, now I'm gonna level and take it. Take the 7 drop. Sanders. I don't have a target for the Sanders. I'll just play it on the Rascal.
Pick a new member for your team.
I guess that works.
You did what had to be done.
Is Arana bugged? Yeah, she's Tavern 5. You can see there on the HS replay recap that you can that Arana is Tavern 5. So the visuals are just bugged here. Honestly, with this much money and tempo, we can just go to 7 manually. Also with Elise out of the game, when you have so much money on your hands, just go to Sovereign 7. I'm gonna try to pick something more global, something more universal, and not focus only on pirates. Was Golden Rascal really better than 2 6 drops? When you put it like that, it makes me wonder. So like normal Rascal gives us 3 gold, Golden Rascal gives us 6 gold. It's 3 extra gold per turn. The 6 drops would be really good, probably better than the Rascal if you would get Drust Spacefarer. Thank you, Mark, for the 48 months. I appreciate it. And yeah, don't go too crazy on pirates because you're gonna have to go Murlocs in the end game. The end game is gonna be Murlocs, so keep that in your mind. 50 health, and we are 1 tavern above the opponent. Oh, it's 8 gold. Is it 2 gold and a repeat? Oh yeah, it's 2 gold and a repeat, so it's 8 gold actually. Nice. Buff golden minions or get a 5 drop. Can't just be buff golden minions, we need tempo. Let's go to 7. This one is good, random 7 drop. I like the Drust. You can always trust a Drust. I like Moira. I mean, now is the point where you cut the garbage. I picked Jara for the money. Okay. This escalated incredibly quickly.
That'll make things more interesting.
I don't have a combo for the Stitched, but I'll still pick the Stitched. And we're going to Stitch the Murloc later. This is definitely a lobby. GG. Yeah, it's looking sick. Are you Murlocs or Pirates? I'm Murlocs. Don't let this board fool you. If you go Pirates, you have literally 0% to win against against Murlocs. So you have to go Murlocs to try to win. You have to. I'm waiting for you to play an undead game so I can learn how to play undeads. Okay. Probably not in tier 7 lobby though. This guy went really YOLO for 7 drops, but I think he hit. We might still get him here. Because he still didn't get all the stats. Come on, here. You fucking lucker. Dude, I wanted to kill him so badly because he's an annoying opponent. He's gonna be an annoying, problematic opponent, and I don't like that. I don't like annoying problematic opponents.
So anyway,
Makes me upset.
blasting.
We don't want to buy every
Hire a new recruit.
POS Murloc.
That one could be a game changer. Heroes must make sacrifices.
The odds are in my favor.
For the Alliance!
I'm trying to make a profit here.
A melody of love.
Come on down!
Holding my teeth, holding my hat.
I'll sell the base and play it later.
Surely this way is west.
Is that your new sidekick?
Favor.
I don't love this spot. Why not they refresh the shop into Murlocs?
Let's do this!
Fair point. Probably should have. This guy is playing demons and he's out of this world. And then there's the other Murloc players that have literally all the other Murlocs. Ah, man. Did I level too slowly? Maybe I leveled a bit too slowly. Brr. Minus 15. No bueno. We're still at 32.
Who's the fight? Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Sanders for Golden Moira is quite good. It's definitely not enough, but it's quite good. Okay, I should buy the Blade of Ambition and just hold it for later. There's no Zargira though in this lobby, right? Okay.
The odds are in my
Okada Courier.
Clever choice. You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team.
I don't want another Drast.
I was hoping you'd pick this one. Heroes must make sacrifices.
a melody of love.
Maybe that was good.
What a team up! You have unlocked your true potential.
That greater trinket means that you're playing without a greater trinket, its effect is negligible. Yeah, I know that. But that's often the case in tier 7 lobbies, I feel like. It's often the case that the greater trinket just sucks. And if you just pick something for tempo. Murlocs are way too good. The problem is you can go infinite stats, you're gonna lose to people playing Venom and Poison. There's just too much Venom and Poison in this lobby. And I should do my best to get it. Or to get some of it. So I'm using Pirates for economy, but then I'm also like thinking about Scam and I'm thinking about Murlocs and Poison and shit like that.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. You can unlock that minion's true potential.
Okay. I could have doubled the stats there.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Not sure what the fuck to do with the scout. I guess we just play it if we don't have a way to do something with this. Seems like we were big enough to beat this guy, even though he has a better comp than us.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay. Let's cut this guy because we don't have anything to do with it. Huge. Huge. Okay. We have a spot here. Just give me shield.
Large minion coming your way.
Okay.
Sweet treasure.
Should have done salvaging on Morgul. On Morgul it's a better target. On Morgul was a better target. Why not buy Stitch to remove it from the pool? Because then if you buy it and you accidentally buff it, you cannot utilize it in any way, shape, or form. I don't think you want to buy Stitch just to take it out from the pool.
Got him again.
I don't consider it that high priority.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Okay.
For the Alliance.
Let's go like this. More Morgles.
What had to be done.
The more Morgles, the better.
That'll make things more interesting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
A melody of love.
Cascade away. Leroy Jenkins.
I'm holding the blade, I don't know for what. We need a taunt for the Moira too. The Gunner should not be a stealth. I feel like the Gunner being a stealth is bad. But having Reborn is kind of good. Oh my god. GG. And remember, this game was not going well. This game was not looking well.
Got him again.
This game didn't have the makings of a good game, did it?
Come on down.
Okay.
That'll make things more interesting.
Teeth, hold him up.
Come on down. You did what had to be done.
This should be GG.
Pick a new member for your team. With great
Maybe taunt Coral. I mean, Bro is just playing a feeler comp. He's probably very happy with top 3. I was Pirates and I knew that Pirates are not enough to win this lobby, so I had to pivot to Murlocs. And again, look at my trinkets. Like, I have Grifter ported, I even hero powered the Grifter. Then I have a useless Greater Trinket. But those are not useless. They won me the early game, they gave me the economy to build the Murloc that I built. Basically, I knew that in the tier 7 lobby, you just have to go stabilize economy and then more logs. Bro is playing an honest comp. Yeah, it's his fault. Imagine playing an honest comp in this current environment.
That's right. I'm cute and
Pretty solid.
got him again.
I'm gonna roll hard for Divine. Hello. Should have probably bought Corral, but who cares? I don't even have the spot on the board to play the Corral. Like, I'm not even sure how I would go about it.
Pick a new member for your team.
A small buff to the board isn't worth that much. You can even sell your gunner here. I mean, gunner is almost as good as Morgul, isn't it? I guess Morgul is a bit better because it also gives you stats to your hand.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
We should be strong enough. And see, we were a lot behind compared to Arana. But now we seem unbeatable.
Crystal power. Punch.
2 wins with Reno in tier 7. Tempo is king. I'm not the biggest fan of Overseer Sorb. Not sure between Arana and Cookie what to pick. The problem of Cookie is low armor. Let's go Arana. You have a bit higher armor. More room to maneuver.
this battle. I will make sure of it.
I like opening on Dune Dweller. Opening on Dune Dweller is gonna give me a buffed shop when I go to 2. And also, I can get Elemental,
My family.
which would be super good.
How goes the fight?
Not bad. We can even play basic curve. Just go Elemental, sell it, party, and then freeze, and next turn go double 5/6. This anomaly you can go basic curve. If people power level, they're gonna die too quickly. And also you have the advantage that you can buy a free drop as soon as you level to 3. That's pretty huge. And then you can just keep tower free, go to 4 if you want to.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
I fight for my family.
You're the highest MMR in the lobby, so you're probably gonna lose MMR for second place here. Nah, I don't think you're gonna lose MMR for second. Bro, that would be insane.
Are a true hero.
Pure madness. Imagine losing MMR for second. After all the hours of playing, only 40 points. Well, better than going minus 40. I'm still having a good time and I'm still learning a lot and getting better. Isn't that why we play for? Do you think if I would get 50 points instead of 40, the Blizzard CEO would call me at night to congratulate me? Points are virtual anyways. If you're good, you're gonna climb. And recently I wasn't that amazing, so I didn't climb that much, but I'm focusing on my plays and ranks will come. Focus on the plays and the ranks will come. This is what I tell myself. Hello, RDU. John Blizzard here. Congratulations. Congratulations on what, Mr. John? On the 40 points I managed to get today? I thought they only had these glasses at the restaurants. Did you steal it? Bro, it's an IKEA glass. Most restaurants don't even get these glasses anymore because they're like so common. You want something more exciting. What do you think about Chaos Mode with anomalies, bodies, trinkets, and quests all in one? I mean, some people are saying that even what we have right now, anomalies plus trinkets, is too much. I think Chaos Mode would be way too much.
Victory is my destiny.
I'm not gonna buy Dune Dweller. We level and buy a free drop. Generally speaking, Bedrock. But if you discover a triple, that's kind of huge as well. If you get Grease Fire. Maybe it's just Bedrock. When is the new house happening? What do you mean? When are we moving? Uh, if everything goes well in like 2 months, we're still doing some renovations. This take time. Because you want to do it properly from the first time to not have to do it while you move.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I hate it when my opponent has crackling when I'm playing Arana. Because they're denying me a lot of value. I don't know. I don't know what to pick. I think it's Fountain Pen. Let's do it like this. And I will put the technical element on either this or party. Let's do it on party.
Life is but a dream. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
And next time we just level. Green's keeping Elemental is okay. We probably can go for more bulky boards. Okay, Cinder is good.
In the name of the Fell, I will break you!
Never lose hope, hero. Feel your power flow.
Hmm. Yeah, you want to take a refresher.
Nothing can slow you down.
Maybe I need to level up. This spot is not looking great. But there's a huge chance now that I fight the ghost. And if we fight the ghost, I think we can be a bit more loosey-goosey.
You
Let's go like this. Greenskeeper is starting to be a little bit slow. We're probably gonna cut it next turn. Let's see also what trinket we're gonna get. I was just making sure that I use my hero power, but yeah, I used it to buy the grease fire.
I've turned my tavern into a sacred lair.
Guardians, strike now!
Please, that guy fight. Okay.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay. 2 elementals per turn or behemoth? I kinda like the behemoth.
You did what had to be done. You have initiated a power play. I was hoping you'd pick this one. That one could be a game changer.
I need some utility.
Clever choice.
When did Bran die?
You did what had to be done.
Bran died ages ago. Fighting the ghost and not leveling. Yeah, because if I level with my board, I don't think 1 turn would be enough to stabilize. I feel like I need more than 1 turn to stabilize. But it means that maybe I should consider not leveling next turn either.
Guardians, strike now!
Top 6?
Spectacular moves out there.
Cenarius is really strong. I think we cannot level. That guy fucks.
Another ambitious recruit. Is that your new sidekick? You did what had to be done.
See that dream?
In some games, you vote what map you want to play before the match. What if in battlegrounds you'd vote on what type of lobby it would be? Like trinkets, anomalies, quests. Bad idea because it would divide the player base into too many players. Already we have solos and duos, which kind of like divides the player base a little bit. If we would have the player base divided between like 4 game modes, it would be chaotic. You would need like different leaderboards. You probably don't have enough players to sustain it. I just don't think it's a very good system that you're suggesting. What I think can happen and probably like will happen, should happen, whatever you're gonna call it. Um, they can make special events like the one we have here with anomalies plus trinkets for like a month or so. Basically, we need to just rely on Blizzard changing it for everybody.
Never retreat and never surrender.
It would be like Call of Duty map votes. You'd get stuck on the most popular one forever. People generally want to play the most popular thing, and sometimes having less decisions is having more decisions.
Spectacular moves out there. Now that is what I call an upgrade. That'll make things more interesting. You have unlocked your true potential.
Lost elemental mirror. Didn't really expect it. Back where we started. Maybe Arana wasn't the right pick. Maybe elementals weren't the right thing to play here. I don't know. Forcing elementals seems to go bad. I wonder what else we could have done. 1 minute break, then we continue.
to bring your A game.
I'm back. Let's go. Is there a way to buy the battle pass for free? No. Unfortunately, you have to pay for it. But you can still enjoy the game for free. I still think battlegrounds is a very fun game no matter how you play it.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
The reason why I picked scenarios is because lesser pouches makes the lobby slower. Or more like you can be greedy until the trinket and then try to stabilize with the 2 lesser trinkets, formulate a game plan and play and win from there. My internet stinks. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Now goes the fight. Feel your power flow.
What I hate on constructed is that you're gonna craft a deck with like 7k dust, they nerf it one very important card and the deck is trash. Yeah, you get refunded for that card, but you don't get refunded for the whole deck. It's one of the main reasons why battlegrounds is so good. Battlegrounds is like literally free to play. Constructed has like a cost of playing. But yes, battlegrounds is better with the pass versus being free to play,
That's your signal.
which creates a problem for some people.
Never lose hope, hero. Is that your new sidekick?
I'm trying to set up for a stabilizing turn. Again, I bought Crackling, so I'm gonna qualify as Elementals if I buy another one. That's why I want to stay away from Selly. Somebody on YouTube says, I play with no pass and no deck tracker, lol. No pass I understand, but why no deck tracker? It's free to use. And gives you extreme knowledge.
That's your signal. Time to go.
And if you download it with my link, you also support the stream.
Never lose hope, hero.
Do you got any giveaway codes for deck tracker? I can tell you something on that. Give me a sec. Okay, we need to go max power here.
Another ambitious
whether we like it or not. So I'm planning together with the people at HDT a competition that is gonna have as prize codes for 1 month premium free. More details coming soon.
Sending you back in 3.
This is the announcement of an announcement. The classic. I learned it from Blizzard. If I download it every day with your link, do I support the stream more? No. Don't do that. Use it naturally.
That's how it's done.
Generally don't do stuff like that. I want to give real value to the advertisers. Goblin wallet probably not the best when you're already scenarios. Like you have money, just use it. So the first prize to win the competition is $6. Dude, chat is going to complain about everything, even about the free stuff. It's gonna be multiple winners. It's not gonna be like a competition with a winner, with only one winner. It's gonna be multiple people winning. One month is the default trial period, no? No. So the way HDT works, it's completely for free, forever. If you want premium, you can trial it for a couple games per week. And I think that's unlimited. What did the wheel roll? It rolled the move stats from a minion to another. Pretty bad.
When you get knocked down, you get
Pretty bad roll. I don't want premium, I want them to fix their percentages. They are working on it. Any more complaints? Today is just complaint day, I swear. I'm getting kind of tired of it, seriously. I just want to be positive and focus on the gameplay, but people are complaining about everything. From my sponsors to my gameplay to how many ads I play to how I look to everything. Maybe it's Innkeeper Stein. I roll for something good. Definitely not Elemental, definitely not Treasure Map. Yeah, let's go Stein. I don't like Baladis because then you're forcing yourself to keep the Lobber. That's a terrible minion. Decent tempo.
To the bottom of the sea!
And Ardir is complaining about the complaining.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Yeah, I think I reached my limit. I'm just tired of so many complainers.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I leave this
Can keep the Bram play for something else. Why am I getting the Nala? I got Nala because I think it's good tempo.
Changer.
The scourge will consume you.
This was good. Do you like this meta? It's okay. I would say it's playable, but not my favorite meta game.
3, 2, 1.
I wonder if I need to go to 6. Or if staying on 5 with Stein is good enough. What was your favorite meta? My favorite meta game was when they released the spells for the first time. That was just magical. I was like, why didn't they have spells already? It's so good. It's too good. It was really something special.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Force.
That'll make things more interesting.
Cascade away.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Heroes must make sacrifices. You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Surely this way is west.
I guess we're doing a Nala Menagerie.
Nothing can slow you down.
Do I still have double battle cries during the fight? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Got it. Second hand.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Trust was your failure.
This works with Nala, by the way. That's the beautiful part about it, that it works with Nala.
Another ambitious recruit.
Maybe it's a Nala game.
Another ambitious recruit.
I picked coral, but it's not a coral spot.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I had a triple on this in the show, but I don't need it. I don't need it, I don't want it.
It may be small, but it can fight.
I want to get KT
Can slow you down.
and Rakari. There's no more eating spell, so you cannot put it all on the horse. But you can put it all on the horse with a stew. That's gonna be kind of the way to do it. And maybe it's okay, maybe it's good enough. The handless is baiting you. Honestly, you're not wrong. Maybe I should have cut handless and keep the double gourmet. Just so I can just put everything on the horse. Do I need base guild? Maybe just base guild plus scam or something. Otherwise I don't really see how we need it. More spells, let's go. KT. Don't need more Murkais, don't need more bullshit. Did my last opponent have anything good? Second Nala if I want to put more stats.
I don't cry much.
The light has left this place.
I need Rakari. Nice.
Pray for mercy.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Well,
Nothing can slow you down.
if the play works, then it works. This might be enough to win the lobby. Horse in the current year. This is why I didn't remove the eating spell. So you can still do this. Don't mind me, I'm just horsing around. Snoop Dragon, thank you for the 58 months. I appreciate it, Snoop. It sucks not having a normal use for the eating spell, though. I can agree with that.
Spectacular moves out there.
It would be more funny to move stats from a minion to another than to eat this shop.
You have initiated.
Eating this shop is honestly not doing that much. I'm going for the golden selfless, why not? And we also need a reborn lady. And we need a hand. And then base guild for some scam, maybe?
Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Yeah, I missed that.
Did what had to be done.
I don't even know how I missed it, dude. Which triple was it? Selfless. Why kill your scaling? Because it doesn't really give that much anymore. We don't have all the tribes on the board. Now my scaling is gonna be making more horses and reborning them. And once I have a full board of reborn horses... I mean, you can also play Scam. You can play Selfless, you can play some Scam cards. That's it. Should be enough. Has to be enough against most people. This guy is probably like the biggest threat. And we still got him good. Now you have 20 seconds to think on how you missed it. Yeah, I missed it because I rolled too fast. I'm an idiot. Again, you don't need that guy. But let's roll a bit slower. I need a reborn undead.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit? You can
Okay.
unlock that minion's true potential.
Cut the Drak, right?
Nothing scares me. Except mine.
Rise, my pupil.
Yeah, Mummy Fire is the card I need. Mummy Fire. We're good enough though. I think we can beat all of these comps. It was in my last shop. Wait, was it? Oh my god, I just don't see the cards, dude. My mind is straight up not working, dude.
That'll make things more interesting.
Mummy Fire waiting room.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Yes!
Sharp Kiss, thank you for the 9 months. And I also think I missed a sub from Magneto with the 39 months. Thank you, everybody. Dude, that reborn basically earns us another 700. It's insane.
Minion coming your way.
Let's do it like this. Should be strong enough. Titus would also be decent. But I need to find a way to reborn my horses. Once we reborn the horses, then we have a stable comp. But this should be enough to win. Or is it? 1.2k, 1.5k. That's perfect divine shields. If this is not enough, then it will be tricky.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
All will dance to my song.
I don't cry.
The scourge will consume you.
You are doing super.
He's bigger than last fight. My horse was not big enough. Rip. He's scaling, we don't. He always beats me. Even if it's not lethal now, I have no chance. GG, we go next. How do I get the tracker on Mac? Go to the download page and just choose Mac, and it should work. I have a link in bio, both on Twitch and YouTube. Luden, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it.
How do you like that?
I like Aureate Laureate when I'm playing ETC because on Tavern 2 there is a body called Dag Weak Sticky Toe, and if you get this guy is super OP with the Laureate. It's a really, really insane combo. In a lobby like this, I think we can snowball. Tavern who? Tavern 2? 2?
Been waiting on you. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Let's see what we can roll from the hero power.
Armed and ready. How goes the fight?
Do you always go 3 on 3? Oh, no, no, no. We got Dark Week. And now you can go money. And then you can level hero power. This is fantastic. Now we are 5-5. We just lay back and our Laureate gets 5-5 per turn. And we're also eligible for Pirate Trinkets. Which is nice. I like Pirate Trinkets. Most of the time I think they're really good. This anomaly sucks. Dude, I feel like I hear this every single game. Is there actually an anomaly that you guys like? Personally, I like the one where every minion costs 2 and the tavern gets refreshed when you buy a card. That one is exactly the amount of spice that I need in my life. Give me a sub, pretty please. I'm poor. I'll give you a 1-day timeout. Please, no begging, no soliciting in my chat. You can enjoy the stream for free. But it doesn't mean that you should beg for subs. That's not cool. I don't like Veranos here. Maybe you take it and put it first. Can I have a 5-minute timeout? I can either do 60 seconds or 10 minutes.
You are a true hero.
Why do you want to get timed out? Do you want to see how it feels like? Almost went to 4, so I'm also thinking about going to 4. Let's do. What do you think I should improve on if I'm around 7-8k MMR? Work on your pacing. So basically how you level to respond to the lobby. And on your macro. Basically, you probably know what minions to buy in the early game, but you should also think about a plan for later in the game. For example, I start this lobby and I'm going mentally, okay, I probably want to go spell damage Murlocs. If I cannot go spell damage Murlocs, I probably want to go Pirates. very rarely will I end up playing Quillbore or Undead. Quillbore, if you get all the right cards, you play it. Undead, if you're having a bad game, you play it. Elementals, if you have like the right early game with the right scaling, you can play that. Gritty Portrait. I mean, Gritty Portrait is pretty good. We already have a triple here. And double in the shop.
Better laundered than squandered.
I can already evolve this. And then freeze the Gritty. When does the pet come out? And is it gonna be available for battlegrounds? The pet comes out in the first week of July. It will be available in battlegrounds, but it's gonna cost up to $158. I don't know how many battlegrounds players are gonna spend that much money just to have the pet in battlegrounds. Yeah, I can triple it next turn. Wait, do you triple it and evolve it after? Maybe you do that. Yeah, maybe that's the correct play. So basically, you get a Gritty, you play it, you get the triple Gritty, you level to 5, take a 6, and you already make a 7. Yeah, that's probably just better.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
What a drum. I actually think it's Bobblehead. Nah, War Drum is pretty good. Why are we getting too many spells? Maybe Bobblehead is better. You get better shops.
The gang's all here. You have initiated a power play. Your reinforcements have arrived.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Yes, master?
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Should have put Atrocity later.
Armed and ready.
Bobblehead is worse for pirates since it removes Gambler from the pool. Yeah, but you wanna play Murlocs.
Spectacular moves out there. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I think we wanna play Murlocs here, yeah. Sourfang. Sourfang is good if you play pirates. I'm still a bit undecided on what I want to play. Can go pirates into horse. Bro, they killed the horse pivot. They removed the eating spell and they removed the lease in like a hot fix a few days ago. So there's no more horse pivots available. You just can't do it. Arcane Behemoth.
Go, go, go! You are a force to be reckoned with. What a team up!
The heart of Draenor is with you.
I'd love a Bran.
This area is off limits.
You did what had to be done.
The gang's all here. Always trust a trust. The gang's all
I wouldn't be caught dead.
easy. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I'm clearly thinking about pivoting out of pirates at some point.
Nothing can slow you down. Never lose hope, hero. That'll make things more interesting.
Sholfin is really good. Scout. Okay.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team. What a team up!
Gang's all here.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Hold in my hat. Too easy.
What a team up!
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Surely this way is west.
You
You didn't make the cut.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Okay. I have some sort of a composition. We go exactly to 15, that's pretty bad. I don't like being exactly on 15 health.
Welcome back. Time to deal.
Fighting pirates, okay.
You did what had to be done. You can unlock that minion's true potential.
Probably just take it.
Surely this way is west.
To the bottom of the sea.
So many shiny.
Come on down.
Nice. No space and no time for the Murkai.
You didn't make the cut.
Dranos should go out at some point. Problem is no more eating spells. So you're losing value. Dranos has quickly become a liability. I agree. Not dead. Many cards played, not much happening. That's the game nowadays.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Come on down. must make sacrifices. Extra large minion coming your way.
We have to do it like this. Huh?
There's your signal.
Yeah. We have to all in. I think I got a bit better at the Murloc comms. I mean, I studied it a little bit off stream. But there's still room to improve. Like, for example, here, do you think I went too all in? It's definitely gonna hurt me in the next fights, but I'm on 5 health. I felt like I couldn't afford the bad one. Sire was mixed minions, I didn't know what to expect. I'm not even eligible for the ghost fight. Which is a little bit bad.
That'll make things more interesting.
Even without Brand, this is kind of solid.
Must make sacrifices. Extra large minion coming your way. The gang's all here.
Test elementals. You lost your scaling going all in. I agree. But wouldn't you agree with me that it's better to lose your scaling than to lose the game?
That one could be a game changer.
I wanna try and triple the scout. You double the stats if you triple it. You don't double the stats on the corral, but you double the stats on the summon, which is still very impressive. And it's a freaking 1-drop. It's not that hard to triple, right? Or at least it shouldn't be. Tess was small.
Spectacular moves out there. The gang's all. What a team up. What a team up.
How is the 1-drop so hard to find?
Surely this way is west.
There we go. It summons from the left to right, right? Imagine if you get the free. Oh, I have Bobblehead. I mean, I can still discover it. But I guess I cannot roll into it.
You have unlocked your true potential.
The look of realization. I mean, you can still look for it. Just get the Discovery Murloc. Okay. Striker is the last threat. I want some spoilers. Do we win? He has 9% to kill me. So I'm probably dead. I've been pretty unlucky recently in spots like this. I've been pretty unlucky.
Outstanding! Ha! The gang's all here.
Okay.
A large minion coming your way.
Large minion coming your way. So we just tried to look for the Discovery guy.
Ha! The gang's all here.
Okay.
You have
Okay.
initiated a power play.
Against pirates, you need more scam cards.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Leroy
Solid.
Jenkins!
So we're pulling the golden base guild and the scout, and then the golden base guild pulls the belcher. Should get rid of this garbage.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Okay, good.
You have unlocked your true potential. You are a force to be reckoned with. Ha! The gang's all here.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I don't think more corals helps us. More belchers, maybe. We need to triple the scout. Tripling scout is the easiest way to get more stats. Okay. This was good. I like it.
slow you down.
One big horse, one small horse. I wonder what he's holding in the hand. We should be a little bit worried, right? If he's holding something too OP, it can get dicey. Okay. Yeah, against the pirate guy we need pure scam. Not even sure if tripling the scout is going to be enough. It might not be. I could have picked that guy for the scam, but I don't like that guy for the scam. Can do better. Where is the discovery Murloc? Am I the master of second places? Argue the second is back? I mean, we can technically get 13k by just getting second every game. Okay. Coral should be good enough to take the Drast.
When this is all over,
Okay.
we should work on your theme song.
I feel like I'm strong enough. He has a Leroy, don't forget. I know. I know he has a Leroy. I should have bought a tier 3 spell that discovers a Murloc. That's a good observation.
You have unlocked your true potential.
That's a very good observation. Okay. Hopefully we attack first because we trade the Drast. Would have been a super huge value trade there. Okay. The Belcher crew is here. He keeps summoning junk. He summons bullshit. So fucking close. I think I was favored, yeah. Lobster Tech Gaming, thank you for the 3 months. Come on, I want 13k. I want 13k. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it.
magical adventures ahead of us. I fight for adventure!
Spectacular moves out there.
Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
Oh fuck, I was muted. I literally revealed the secrets of the universe while being muted. No, I was making a comment on Fredocino saying that Ragnaros is the worst hero in the game. I was saying that Ragnaros on release was the best hero in the game for a while. And not every single hero in Battlegrounds can pride themselves in at some point being the absolute best. Ragnaros can. For example, Yasharaj was never the best hero in the game.
Beauty comes in all forms.
When was the last time you played Ragnaros, Joraxus, or Dektar? I mean, I see your point. These heroes are unplayable, and I think Blizzard should do a patch. It's probably like due time to do a patch where they buff some of those heroes. Slightly. I actually like the Elegist. I'm gonna stay for double Elegist. This is also me when reading a book. I don't know. They make some of the Murlocs funny. Bubble Gunner is cute. He's a very cute Murloc. Flighty Scout, not the best. He has a weird mouth. He's like a fish. Are Murlocs fish? Any lore nerds in chat? Are Murlocs fish or are they like amphibian?
Spectacular moves out there.
I'll do what I can.
This anomaly is pretty cracked. You end up having crazy lobbies.
Yes!
Frog plus fish equals Murloc. Huh? Wait, now I'm more confused than before. Shanes, thank you for the sub.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Spectacular moves out there.
Yes!
Oh well. Thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Did you fall in love with Murlocs? No, but I'm trying to get better at them. Woo! Nice trades.
How goes the fight? It may be small, but it can fight.
Have you given thought to when you're gonna let your kid play video games? Like at what age? What do you mean at what age? Once he's born, he can play. I'm kidding, by the way. I kind of want to use Golden Touch on something better. But I guess the dragon is not too bad. Can still do better, I think. And then we want to use Hero Power on a 6 probably. I've never seen late game dragons. Are they trash? Dragons used to be good, but now they're a lot worse, yeah. Murlocs kind of like took over.
Guardians, let's do this!
Oh my god.
Welcome back. Time to
Yes!
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Porps, thank you for the 3 months. I mean, Golden Coral is not even that crazy.
Now that is what I call
Golden Expeditioner is crazy. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We have the combo Expeditioner with Flight Hay. Let's see what we can make of it. This is really good. I like this. What do we need now? We need a way to buff it. So, like, we need Bran, Murky, Gourmet. Once we get Gourmet, we need also, like, a way to get more bonus effects to buff a little bit more with the Gourmet and spell damage. I feel like utilizing Gourmet is very complicated. It's so much easier to go Bran Murky. But Bran Murky is like a one-time buff and then that's it. You don't get to reap the rewards. That's the problem.
that's how it's done. Good fight.
Azerite is nice. Second base we take. Don't need armor. Gourmet is fantastic. Belcher is really good.
What a team!
And also adds another bonus effect. Let's go Rodeo.
Make things more interesting.
Eyes of the Earth Mother. I don't know what to do. It's always eyes, right? Either for the base or for the gourmet. Probably for the gourmet. Let's farm. Elegist out. Siliva's out. Sorry. This is trash. It's 2-2 per turn. It's like nothing. I'm keeping the Cliff Diver because it's an extra bonus effect. It's only 5-5. Without spell damage, you still don't add that much. Corona S. It's more like air conditioner S.
And seize victory, hero.
I have to like use the AC for most of the day because it's hot as fuck. Imagine getting cold because you're trying to be cold. Welcome to modern society.
How goes the fight? What a team up!
Let's hold it. Yeah, I will use Mordecai to buff the Sholfin, to utilize the Sholfin. And then we can use Mordecai on the Gourmet. You should look into your Murloc games and how other big names play it. You were extremely strong last turn, but you're not working towards an engine. Right now, you're pretty capped low in the end game.
Savage ones do. You have unlocked your true potential.
This guy is always patronizing me. He thinks I'm some fucking idiot. Just so you know, last night I finally found a little tidbit of free time because I'm kind of super busy with the house renovations, and I did look into some big names and how they play Murlocs, and I think that helped me improve.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Extra large minion coming your way.
hits hard.
Playing Akari is too greedy, I think.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I want to triple the flighty scout. The problem is when you triple the flighty scout,
I am my own vision of grace.
are we even strong enough here? When you triple the scout, it's gonna go to the right of your hand. So then you cannot abuse it as much. Oh my god, this guy is so strong. Okay.
You are a force to be reckoned with. You have a chance to get a triple.
I'll give you a good price. I'll give you a good price.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Price.
I need a blaster.
Your team. Heroes must make sacrifices. I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Who killed the panda? Torwaggle. And Torwaggle beat my next opponent as well. Torwaggle seems cracked. We need to avoid him. We're gonna be a lot better off if we can avoid the Tog.
Spectacular moves out there.
Come on down.
Could get another base gear, but how many do you want? I mean, whatever. That was a cheap one. That's why I went for it. Dude, Belcher is getting bigger than the other guy. Which celebrity would you love to meet? No one in particular. Because I feel like I would be disappointed.
You have unlocked your
XQN!
potential.
Dude, I would love to meet XQN. We're squeezing a top 4.
The fight. That'll make things more interesting.
Dude, we're buffing the Belcher too much.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Unlucky. We need to triple the Belcher. If we triple the Belcher, he's gonna go again on the other side. It's probably too late now. Let's go Gargle just to protect the small Belcher. Missed eyes for Belcher. Oh, he doesn't work on Belcher. Belcher is a 5 and eyes only works on 4 drops or lower. Are you challenging yourself to play Murlocs every day? All day? I mean, I'm trying to get better at the Murloc comp.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Today was successful. I'm plus points and I think I got better at playing Murlocs. That's a big success. I'm very happy. Delighted to be here. Okay. I think we almost got him. Pretty close. He's too strong. He was me, but better. Okay, we still want some MMR. Marin or Alex? What do we play? Path of the Treasure Seeker is kind of weird. You wanna roll 3 times on 1. And then level and then 2 rolls plus Monkey. Definitely not gonna go Alex here, yeah. Let's go Marin. Fuck it. Always Marin in this anomaly. Why? Is there a combo that I'm not spotting? Is there something that I'm missing? Let me know if there's something that I omitted. Something that I didn't see.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges. That's your signal. Time to go. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Oh, you meant in comparison to Alex. Okay, okay. Marin reminds me of you, I think, because of the beard. We don't even have the same beard style. His beard stops here. Look, I'm gonna show you. So, like, he has this part of the beard, but not this part of the beard. I had to shave my sides to look like Marin. And then I also don't have long hair. He has long hair that he has into a man bun. And then he's rocking a lot of earrings and jewelry. Interesting guy.
Nothing can slow you down. It is not over yet.
Cry Foul is super broken. Cry Foul is super duper broken.
You have unlocked your true potential. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Auto assembler is okay, right? I don't like to have to sell the monkey. It's a little inefficient. Ah, fuck. It's always Dancer, right? It's always Dancer because Dancer is stupid broken.
That's your signal. Time.
Yeah, Cry Foul is like super good in this matchup. Oh no! Oh yes! Ooh, I wanted my stuff. I wanted the value from the stuff. So now we're gonna get the universal trinkets. Let's see what we can make of them.
That's how it's done.
I thought he'd be stronger. He was so fucking weak. Binoculars? No automaton value? Yeah, fuck automaton, we don't even need it. Binoculars on the first trinket is super broken. Oh my god. What the actual...
Life is but a dream.
It may be small, but it can bite.
Hodley. What are we? Are we demons or are we tomato? In terms of power, demons are better than tomato. Tomato is automaton. I don't know why I call him tomato. Automaton means it thinks for itself, right? So he's like the opposite of Trishad. Sorry. I have to fire back sometimes.
Spectacular moves out there.
Get 2 false implicators. I mean, they're pretty trashy. It's probably still correct.
You did what had to be done.
Do it! I swear! I didn't do it! I swear!
Yes! Yes!
We go up next turn and take 6s. Bro, you're gonna eat the monkey. I don't wanna eat the monkey. I might get some weird disease if I do that. Geoscat, thank you for the 62 months. And Grumpy Old Guy, thank you for the 17. I appreciate it. Don't you want 5 drops? I mean... So, we need Fellfire and Batty.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I guess Fellfire and Batty are very important. So is this a spot where I take a 5 and then go to 5? Interesting. What do you think about the removal of the Mutano spell from the pool? I think the game is better without the horse pivots, but I'm not sure if that's like the best way to get rid of the horse pivots. It also hits compositions like Demon's Elemental Pirates that wanted to go high powerful minions and then eat them. Maybe it's okay, I don't know. I don't want to pronounce myself already. Yeah, it's a discover a 5 and then level to 5. Hello. Is that a Gij? That might be a Gij. I'm holding. Is there an MMR cap at 8k because your lobbies always have 8k people? No, if it says 8k under, these people are actually under 8k. I think the last threshold where we cannot drop under is 6.5k, if I'm not mistaken. I have no idea if it's any different. Is it 6.5k? Can anybody confirm or deny? $6k. Yeah, taunt is actually good. Guys, excuse me for not knowing the exact cap. I'm always higher. How are you doing today? Good, I'm getting a bit better at my Murloc games, which was like my #1 issue.
Another victory.
I wasn't able to Murloc correctly. Do we want Ashen? Generally, no. Probably not. Let's go for Kai.
Extra large minion coming your way. Pick a new member for your team. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Just roll for Bat and Rakari, everything else is not worth. I like Mecha J because it can give Reborn to Dancer.
Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I don't think you want Bran here.
Why don't you hire a
I mean, you would have liked Bran with this guy. Fuck, I think it's Rip Monkey.
You are doing super.
It's fine. You want Batty more than the Monkey. Batty is phenomenal over here. You need to get the Batty Bat. Thank you for the super chat, Christinel. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's how it's done. Good.
Candle. I only want Fellbat. So Candle is terrible. Curator is also terrible. Are you gonna switch to Murlocs? No. Probably not. Probably Shtara Sticker, even though even though it's trash, everything else is even worse than trash.
For your team.
So trash is good.
A possible triple. That one could be a game changer.
Mecha J.
All will dance to my song.
Now we would be interested in getting a Bran.
But it can fight.
Oh, nice. Vorkai out. Let's look for Bat.
What, like it's hard?
Okay. Let's go like this. What about Mishmash? I don't like Mishmash here because you don't have space for it. You don't have space for the Mishmash, you don't have space for the Amalgam. We're already kind of fighting for the board slots. What I want to see here... Titus. Another Batty. Fellbat. Maybe Drakari?
You are doing super.
Oh, I should have taunted second dancer. I don't know. I feel like my brain is not working sometimes today. And it's not only today, it's recent.
All will dance to my song.
Do you guys ever experience this? What can I blame? Can I blame the summer? Global warming? As a Romanian, I need something to blame. You are overplayed. I read that as overpaid. Maybe I'm both. I want to get 13k before I stop today. I actually slept well last night. Like, I cannot complain about my sleep. Order was bad. I should have played stuff first. But let's roll first, I think. Cheap spells, we buy. This I don't buy because it puts me under 15, right? That's a good one because it has Reborn.
All will dance to my song.
Don't need that at all.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
You need vitamin B and omega. Omega lul? I'm eating pretty healthy. Like, I'm eating pretty healthy. I'm taking some fish oil. I get some morning sun when I walk my dog. I slept well last night.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Baby on the way plus house renovation is super stressful. I mean, I chose to have both things, so I don't want to get stressed by things that I chose to do. But thank you for the understanding. Still, I don't know. I don't see some of the lines that seem so obvious in hindsight. I need to get better at that.
Spectacular moves out
Let's go up.
now. That
We're above the damage cap. Let's not focus on the monkey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
another ambitious recruit.
Okay. I can triple sell for the Drakari. Honestly? Yes, fuck it. Triple sell for the Drakari is insane.
The voodoo I do.
Oh fuck. Now we're gonna miss some spells from the dancer. I should have sold the specialist. Why is Drakari is good? Drakari is good because it works with Conjurer, it works with Specialist. And it also works with Implicator. Yeah, eating spell is really good. I made a mistake, I should have cut an ignition. I also shouldn't have taunted the Batty. Because I risk getting Batty from the sticker. Yeah, maybe the demon is not even gonna die twice. If he dies once, I don't lose anything. If we have an absolute slam dunk of a fight. Yeah, this looks like a slam dunk. Okay, we didn't lose any value, guys. This was predicted.
To my song.
Lolul. When will overlays be available on YouTube? I have no idea.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I think YouTube is just not allowing stream overlays. If you ask me, I think YouTube slowed down a little bit in regards to the streaming. Like, I don't know if they put as much effort on it as before. I would assume video is like the #1 prio. Which makes sense. They want to keep being the best video platform.
Arise, my champions!
Hmm.
You did what had to be done.
Leroy Jenkins!
This is perfect.
You are doing super.
I still need bat.
All will dance to my song.
It would be pretty good to get a bigger board than the Murloc player. Oh my god, that's nice.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Should have done it on actually that guy. Wait, these guys are dragons, right? So Nadina is actually not terrible.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Nadina is actually not terrible. Is Monkey worth buying? Yes, because we need Fellbat. And Monkey can give us the bat. The monkey gives you the bat. If you think about it, that's a funny sentence.
You are doing super.
How is Bro so big? Dude, Stara sticker is actually good. It kept us in it. He spits on me! This is like the perfect way to respond to spitting. Just be chill. I need Fellbat or something. Hello.
Pick a new member.
One more turn of Drakari.
With great power comes great win rates.
Do we ever drop Drakari for a Poet? Poet for what? Oh, Nadina. To go Nadina Poet. Lol, I haven't thought about that. I love that I have a super massive Shadow Dancer as my only taunt. We're generating so much value from it. This guy is a lot easier than the other guy. I think Drakari out. And you don't play Dancer, you wanna play a scam card. How the hell do we scam this guy? Maybe like a Leroy or something. Maybe you taunt the Trickster too. So Trickster is bigger than this, right?
Good fight. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team.
I'll skip that. I'm making this the biggest minion because it's taunted already, you know? Sell Drakari for cupcakes. And just play 6 minion Andy. Poison Murloc. Ah, Poison Murloc is better. I like Poison Murloc. Yeah. Chat, when you're right, okay? When you're right, you're right. Let's see if we have better late game than him.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Can you highlight who Sir Finley was? Sir Finley was... It doesn't even say his hero power. Lol. So after he died, he doesn't show his hero power anymore? He's too big. Now I should be the one with the spit emoji. Nah, GG's. Let's go one more. I want to get 13k. We can do it, chat. We can do it, do it. Keep it classy. Always. One top 2 away from 13k. How good is AFK in a tier 7 situation? Thank you for having drops enabled so I don't have to slog through the official Hearthstone channel broadcast. Ah, at least no Murlocs. Pirates are in, so it's gonna be infinite. Let's look at the free drops really quick. Toki could also be okay-ish. Toki can be good in 7 drops, right? Okay, let's go Toki. Toki, Toki! We start with Buzzin. Buzzin trades kind of well against most things. So, you need to first stabilize, obviously. Then you go to 6 and Hero Power. And then you try to get Sanderson Moira to go infinite in money. Once you're infinite in money, you want to play either Elementals or Quillbor. I'm more comfortable playing Quillbor, but I saw Jeef was also saying and dominating with Elementals in a tier 7 lobby with no Murlocs.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I bet your favorite music right now is Will Smith's new song. It's not. I didn't even listen to it.
Spectacular moves out there. Feel your power flow.
Yes!
Freaktacular, thank you for the 56 months. The freeze one cost spell.
Your signal.
Not that one cost spell, you want something better. Also, you're not upset if you get a 2 cost spell. You can go 2 cost, buy a normal minion, and then you level the turn after in Hero Power. You don't have to... Okay, that's good. You don't have to necessarily Hero Power this turn. Sure, you can do it, but... Oh! Ooh, sexy! That's a good pair. I mean pair, combo. That's a combo. But yeah, regarding music, I don't listen to much music. When I go walk my dog, I prefer to listen to a YouTube video or to a podcast. Or to a stream.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Do you ever watch your own videos? Bro, you think I like myself that much? I sometimes watch my videos, but okay. I watch my videos just as a quality control. I'm trying to make sure that the quality is there. I'm trying to see things that I can do better. I'm not watching to watch myself, okay? What podcast do you like? The one I'm listening to most recently is Modern Wisdom. That's my favorite podcast so far. At least recently. Eight hours streaming, 8 hours watch the stream, 8 hours sleep, 24 hours of Hearthstone.
That's your signal.
That's too much, dude. I feel like I was running low on batteries even when I was playing for 8 or 9 hours and studying the battlegrounds for like 1 or 2 hours. I feel like if you're doing it for 10, 12 hours, it gets You get into the upper limit really quickly. Do I ever dream about Hearthstone? Hearthstone dreams about me. That's something that Zlatan would say. But I don't have that aura. Sometimes I do have Hearthstone dreams. Depends if I play too much. Scarab is decent tempo, but it's not undead. I think we're trying to get undead. Not sure if I want to trade Gambler for Headhunter. How do you study? Just watch a GIF? Duh? No. I watch multiple streamers, not just one. And I watch them on fast forward and mute. I mean, most streamers are not even talking as much as me, but still. I just watch only for the gameplay on fast forward and I try to see what they're doing differently than me. And then I try to think why they're doing that differently than me. And try to do some conclusions and some learnings from that. But I didn't have time to study recently that much. Because I'm kind of busy off stream with the house renovations. We're trying to do the renovations as soon as possible and as well as possible. And that's taking a lot of my off-stream time. Well, it's also fun. Hope you didn't watch Dog yesterday. I didn't. What happened? Yesterday I watched a little bit of GIF. Who is better between G4 XQN? I mean, they're like Ronaldo and Messi. They're like definitely the GOATs. But everybody's gonna like have their opinion on who's better. Good turn. XQN is very interesting. He has this mysterious aura. Like he never went to a LAN event. Would be interesting to see him on a LAN. Ronaldo versus Messi is not a debate, bro. Who is better then? Let's get chat started on football.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Everybody says Messi. The better looking one. Bro, they're both good looking, what do you mean? I think Ronaldo also has more surgeries. I'm not sure if Messi has any. Ronaldo's face has like no fucking wrinkles and he's like 40 something, right? 41? Maybe not surgeries, but Botox or whatever it's called. Or am I just jealous? And he looks like that naturally. Maybe. Let's stick to battlegrounds. I agree. We have a high chance to triple here, 4 out of 6. And if we triple, we can go to 6, take a 7, and then also hero power for a 7. It's a little bit YOLO because my opponent stayed on 4. So like, he stayed on 4, I went to 5. He might deal 10 damage here.
have unlocked your true potential.
Are we YOLOing?
How goes the fight? Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Moira. Has to be Moira, right?
Freeze all.
Moira is legit. I do in 5 days. I'm flying for 16 days to Greece. Bro, it sounds like you're counting every single day. You love Greece that much, huh? Yes. 16 days in Corfu. I heard about that. Paloma, thank you for the 13 months. How different are the Greek islands? Like, I heard you can have, like, very major differences between the islands. Like, some are more touristic, some are more party, some are more chill. You can see them if you play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I haven't played that. I played Assassin's Creed when I was young and I was playing it on a PSP with Ezio. But since then they probably had like 20 other games. I haven't played the recent ones. Oh my god. I was afraid this would happen. I shouldn't have leveled to 5 when that guy stayed on 4. Now I'm in a do or die spot. And it's gonna be a bit risky. This is fine.
Protect these recruits with my life. When you get knocked down,
You need to reborn a tyrant. Hopefully we're strong enough. Insane comp. I don't know if I can make it win, though. I'm locked in.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Does Moira work with Baron?
Now let's see the
Yes. It stacks, it works. I'm not sure if I want to triple the stitched. I might. Sanders. Oh my god. I have an idea.
Valse me treasure.
And now you copy the guy.
For the Alliance.
That's the GG line. Oh, reborn first before copying.
For the Alliance.
I mean... Fuck, now I got a reborn. Ah, I fucked up. I was not patient enough.
heroes must make sacrifices.
What the fuck was that? Bro! Stop dancing around, motherfucker! Stop dancing around. What the fuck was that? Fucking A. Breathe. We good. We good, chat. We good. Bro is just dancing. Dancing in the moonlight. What the fuck? You do it on the Tyrant. We just want a full board of Reborn Tyrants, right? That's how we play. Bro has been live the whole day. I mean, I'm live for like 8 hours. Back in the day, like, I appreciate one thing about chat. Back in the day, like, I don't know, 5 years ago, you could stream 12 hours. And people would go like, oh my god, such a short stream today. Now you're streaming 8 hours. People are like, oh, you're working so hard. The bar dropped. I feel like I'm getting older though. I'm getting a little bit more tired after like 8 hours than I used to. I'm thinking about doing a Sabaton this year, which would mean like 12-hour plus days. Mentally preparing myself for that. You cannot put the bird before the salvager. You have to put salvager before the bird. You could salvager the bird to try to farm more against somebody weak, against a dead guy. But it's a tier 7 lobby. I don't think anybody's gonna be like super weak. The community accepting streamers' work-life balance is a bar raised, not lowered. I agree with that.
Spectacular moves out there.
We don't really need the chicken anymore. Shouldn't you be trying to pivot Quillbor? Maybe in a perfect world.
Not all heroes wear capes, but the stylish ones do.
Kick the dinos and play a real comp. Too late for that. Quillbor was a natural pivot, I think. The dinos are gonna get outscaled at some point, especially because it's turn 12 already.
No rest for the weary, hero.
People will be getting to 10k stats. Not this fast. I definitely think I'm gonna get outscaled at some point. I mean, my comp is very annoying. Quillbor is most definitely better. I definitely agree that Quillbor is better. But I think trying the pivot now is criminal. And might hurt my chances to win. I just want more reborn guys. Give me some reborn Andes.
Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I don't want a Divine Shield. Sanguine? Nah, it's too late for a pivot. I think we have to accept that it's just too late for a pivot. Can I Leroy on the staged? You summon a lot of Leroys, right? It will kill the Stitch and then give you Leroy's.
Extra large minion coming your way. Nothing can slow you.
We have a room, don't worry. You don't beat this shit even with Quillbor. At least we saved this game from being an 8. We got top 4, and if we're lucky here, we get top 2. If we beat this guy, we're top 2. I don't want the sword. Do I keep Leroying him? I guess it's fair. Trying to have fun in tier 7 lobby before you fight a real build. Lolul. Somebody was asking me, what job do I think I would have 100 years ago? No idea, dude. It's impossible to say. Like, even if you'd have the same parents, your entire life circumstances that make you would be different. So it's literally impossible to say. Something equivalent to streaming would be being a coal miner. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. This is actually a better play. You get more Leroys. You get 3 Leroys. Dude, we fucking got him. Nice.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
What if I go full Leroy? It's probably enough for 13k. I made it golden to play around. To play around the shitty whatever it's called.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Beetletown, sorry. Can I do this? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Maybe like put a Venom instead of this. Yeah, Venom would be good. Just the Spore Venomous guy. Spore Venom, Spore Venom, Spore Venom. Yeah, if I would make my second Stitch eat the Spore Venom, that would be insane.
You have unlocked your true potential.
The problem with Leroy is that Leroy immediately kills the guy. So you immediately cash out. And now imagine if this guy would summon some spores. Imagine if those were spores. Out of 1. But now we lose. GG. I got second, which is pretty good. Second is pretty good. If you bought another Leroy or Spore, you would win. ... Leroy wouldn't win. ... Spore maybe would have done a bit better, but still wouldn't be 100% a win. I saw the line just a little bit too late. Either way, I got to 13k. That's like a perfect spot to end today's stream. Thank you all for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Let's keep climbing in the next days. Today was good. Today was good. We got to 13k. We learned a lot. We had some fun. Didn't win a game in the last hours, but we slowly climbed. And that's important. Have a great evening, everybody. I'm gonna raid Sevel. See ya. See ya tomorrow.